Okay, now please somebody leave a comment so that I know that the chat is working. I ended the last live stream because nobody left a comment. Anybody? Anybody? I need to see that the live stream is working. Thank you, Eric. Eric's a real one. Hi, Sarah. Thank you. Okay, so I am drying my hair. As you could see, I just put lowlights in my hair because I went to the salon yesterday. She made my hair so damaged. She got rid of all of my lowlights. She made my hair orange and yellow. I just put some lowlights in it. I still have to do a little bit of a shadow root, but one thing at a time. I can't do it all in one step. Otherwise it can get messy. So the first things first, I added my lowlights back to this part of my hair. You could see them. They now match this part of my hair. They were gone. She took them all out of my hair. I told her I want lowlights. She goes, no, you can't have lowlights. Then at the end, when I was crying, she goes, okay, tomorrow we'll put lowlights. After charging me $350 to mess up my hair. So you're going to damage my hair, have it falling out, and then you're going to do what I asked for? She goes, I'm going to have you sign a paper, though, if I do lowlights. Because it's going to be darker. You're not going to like it. I want it darker. Hi, Ari. Avery, sorry. I'm so sorry, Avery. I totally can't read. Okay, let's dry my hair a little more. I do not need any mods at this moment, but I will keep you in mind. My mods do have to be over 18. They do have to have a social media to prove they are over 18. So I will probably need one for my TikTok or my other channel, but not this channel. I am starting a new channel. One sec, you guys. Give me 30 seconds. Brrr. I'm going to blow dry, and then I'll come right back. Hello, good morning to you, baby Groot. It is almost evening for me. It is 3:44 in the afternoon. I had a rough day. I started out crying because of my hair. I just semi-fixed it. I have 3 more things I have to do to it. As long as it looks normal, I am leaving it. It has been through enough. I don't even care anymore at this point. As long as the roots aren't red. We made a lot of progress today. I did it myself, and I did a way better job than what she did. I should have just done it myself. Thank you, Busan. How are you doing, baby Groot? And she charged me $350 to ruin my hair. But I got the number for the owner, and I will be calling her tomorrow. Guarantee. She's not available till tomorrow. Hi, Dixie Chicken. So I put the lowlights in my hair. As you could tell, it matches the bottom. It's wet, so I am drying it. Thank you. $3.50, and she only did this much of my hair. She did the top this much. She didn't even do the whole hair, and she damaged it. And what she did didn't work. So she was going to charge me more to fix what she messed up. She did this much of my hair. This. The top. And charged me $3.50. Oh, trust me. Well, they said, oh, we will have the manager call you. And I said, I want the owner's number. I will be talking to the owner. You're not going to charge me for stuff you did wrong to my hair. When I asked you, we had a consultation and we said highlights, lowlights, partial highlight, lowlight. And then when I get there, you go off script. You start asking the guy next to you what you should do. He doesn't know what I want, so he starts telling you to put an 8. The 8 lifts all of my hair orange. Then I tell you I have blonde underneath, so please don't pull the blonde all the way through. And she says, I don't see blonde. I said, there's blonde under there, so please don't pull the blonde all the way through the ends. Guess what she does? So it broke off. So I am going to dry it now and see how close I got my hair to the bottom on top. Because all she did was the top. All I did just now was the top. So I'm going to be drying it. There's still going to be some warm spots because I only did lowlights. I didn't fix the blonde parts. I only fixed the lowlights. So tomorrow I have to fix the blonde parts. Then I could do a little shadow root if necessary, a small one. Not a thick freaking orange band with orange pieces going down and gold pieces with no lowlights that don't match the bottom of my hair. Doesn't it look already like it matches the bottom now? Yes, because I did a good job. Okay, love you. Okay, I am going to start drying my hair. Bye, Dixie. I will be drying my hair for about 30 seconds and I'll be right back. Oops, sorry. I hit the wrong button at the wrong time. Hi, how you doing, Bailey? Yes, it's been a minute. Thank you. So for those that don't know, I am in the process of fixing my damaged hair that the Stylists, 2 stylists have ruined so far. I will say hello to you, which I did. Hi, Christopher. I don't do shout outs for free because then everyone and their mother wants one, and they want one for their mother, their brother, their sister, their dog. Their dog's best friend, Abraham Lincoln's sister's brother's cousin. So I charge at least $1, and that way people stop asking. But I will say hi. When I say, oh, shout out to so-and-so, they go, oh my God, can you give one to my brother? He's right here. He's your biggest fan. Oh my gosh, my best friend's here too, and it's her birthday. Can she have a shout out? It starts going crazy. Everyone wants one. So even though there's only 22 people on here, it'll turn into 200 people asking for some reason. Da, da, da. So when I say they're $1, people no longer want one. Go figure. Plus, I am working. I'm working here. My favorite colors are gray and emerald green. Thank you, Moises. I still have to keep drying my hair a little bit, so I will be pausing every now and then to dry a little bit more of my hair, come back and talk to you, dry a little bit more of my hair, come back and talk to you. I am not looking for any mods at the moment. I will keep you in mind. I don't even know you, Mr. Printer 3D. Therefore, you do not know what I like, what I don't like, who I would want hidden, who I would want kept, who I would want timed out for 5 minutes, who I would want timed out. That's why I ask people to stay for at least 4 weeks and show up every day for 4 weeks. When I see that they have, and I see how they get along with the chat, how they get along with me, and how they get along with my mods, I tend to offer them a position when I need a mod. That's not enough. You've been on a few streams. Unfortunately, right now I don't need any more mods. I will keep you in mind. Please keep coming. Sam was here for 4 weeks in a row every single day before she became a mod. Every day. Every single day. 4 weeks. It's a fox. I sleep every night with them next to me. I would need you to be here every day for 4 weeks straight. There's a lot more than that. You would have to be over 18. You would have to have a social media. You would have to get along with my other mods. Yes, just Ira's world. Sam is a female, which tells me how much you're here. Sam is a female. And you have to get along with my mods and know my mods very well. Because you're going to be working with my mods and me. So please keep coming to become a mod. At least 4 weeks. Well, some people don't want to be mods, whether they have jobs or not. If you have a job, then you're not the one to be a mod. Ghost has a job and he still shows up every day. So don't be snarky with me, Miss Hayden. He still manages to show up every single day because he supported the channel. And I asked him to be a mod. He didn't ask me. I saw he was showing up. I saw how he was supporting the channel, how he was supporting me, and I asked if he wanted to be a mod. Because he was coming through every day. Job or not, Miss Snarky little bitch. It's gender. How do I know it's gender? You will never be a mod on my channel. Sam is not an it. And you would know her gender because of the way we talk to each other and because I tell people that Sam is a female. And Sam tells people she's a female. And Sam is not an it. And because you just referred to Sam as an it, you will never be a mod on my channel, ever. You didn't say, how do I know her gender? You said it. I can't have somebody be a mod on my channel and call people it. That's disgusting. How are you going to ask to be a mod? And my mods have to get along with each other. And then, first of all, you don't know whether Sam is a female or not. So I politely said, stick around for 4 weeks. I'll keep you in mind. Oh yeah, Sam is that one guy with the blue icon to try to tell me you've been here enough to make you a mod. Well, Sam's not a guy. I kept telling you, stick around, I'll consider you. Stick around, I'll consider you. How am I supposed to know its gender? Maybe, you know what? The people I consider, say hello to Sam. Sam's not here. That's her own private information. She's not here. She has a personal life. Plus, it's midnight in the UK. It's fine. I'm upset with the other person. She is allowed time off. She's from the UK, so some of the time when I'm on, she is not. You know, I wish that guy would not have asked to be a mod because other people are going to ask now. I don't need any mods. How about that? Look at that. It matches the bottom. Yay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but that guy really pissed me off. Now I have brown and white again like I do on the bottom. I did that part myself. Because she took that away from me. She took it from me. So rude. Thank you. This morning it was yellow and orange, and I had a patch of orange down the center. I still have 2 more treatments to do on it, but now it is so much closer to the way it should be. It at least matches the bottom better, except for like the roots a little bit. I have a little bit more to do to it. 2 more treatments. Like I have to go through and touch up the blonde, but not pull blonde all the way through to the ends because that's going to break it off, but just touch up a little blonde like this, just little spots like that. That's it. And I'm only going to do it in the part. I'm not going to do it like here. I'm only going to do it where I part my hair. Like 4 or 5 rows. That way it's not that hard for me to do and my hair can start growing out healthier because she broke and damaged my hair so bad. But I got it. It was so orange. It was so orange this morning and all blonde with no brown in it. And look, now it matches again. I should have just done it myself to begin with. She charged me $350 to damage my hair. And she only did the top. Only did the top. $350 to do the top. Not even the full top of my hair. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. I don't know if you guys saw me do the foils myself. A lot of people did. But I just did the low lights myself and got rid of that orange band. And now I matched the top to the bottom. It did not match at all. So I'm just looking at it in the different parts, the different areas. Looks good. Looks a lot better. I can live with this. It's still a little warm in some spots, but so much better. So much better. Okay, I have to start drying it before it gets frizzy. So I'm gonna dry my hair for a little bit. Yeah, $350, and that was the second salon. I have paid $1,000 already. I'm gonna be getting my money back from this one. Never again. Never again. Never, ever again. Never. Okay, so much better. So much better. Oh my gosh. As you can see, I have like blonder pieces, but tomorrow, like, I will touch up the blonde here. I'm not gonna pull it through because I don't want to damage my hair. It's a little ashy, but that'll wash out in the next couple washes. It's still a little dry. I mean wet. So much better than what it was. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. So much better. I had wanted like kind of a money piece, but you know what? I don't want to put any more platinum on my hair. I don't want to put any more blonde on my hair, except for where there's blonde now. And then I will add like a little touch like this. But I will not drag blonde through or add new blonde. I just covered up the blonde because I needed to match it to the bottom. I needed dark pieces added to the top. And I needed to put as much as I could because there was an orange band on top. So even if it's a little more brown on top than it is the bottom is supposed to have bigger pieces of blonde. It's supposed to. Like the top is supposed to have baby lights so that it can grow out and look more natural. If I put big pieces of blonde, it's gonna grow out and look obvious. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. It matches the bottom again. Thank God. I have to keep drying my hair though. It's not completely better. There's still a little warmth in there, but I can live with it. I can live with it. That big orange band is broken up. One step at a time. I have 3 steps to do, and it's better. It's so much better. So much better. Okay, let's do the rest. I don't have that kind of money. I promise I don't. Liz, you can't hear anything because I am blow drying my hair. I am sure you don't want to hear. Brrr! Clearly, you could see me going like this. I dry my hair for about 30 seconds to 40 seconds, and then I talk, and then I blow dry it, and then I talk, and then I blow dry it, and then I talk. Yes, thank you, Zara. Okay, it's a little ashy, but it needed to be because the other one was so warm. But that ashy will come out. It will wash out. Some of it will. It's so much better. Like, I probably could have got away with using a single ash, but I didn't want to risk it with how orange she had my hair. Six to seven. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Are you rating me? I know you're not rating me. It's a little more neutral on the bottom and a little more ashy on the top, so hopefully that does. I did just do it, so hopefully that does wash out. It will, because this was blonde, like platinum blonde, so as I wash it, that will come out. It'll start to fade. It's so much better. It's so much better than it was. Okay, that's interesting. Never heard it. Thank you. I was gonna say, like, give me a break. I've got an autoimmune disease and I've been through hell today. I still have a little more to dry, so give me just a few seconds. Asking me for my number is a good way to get timed out or removed from the channel. I am not looking for a relationship. And I don't know what you're talking about, Jeff Brown. It went horribly. I just fixed it. It went so bad, I just had to fix it. It was falling out, it was yellow, and it was orange. I had an orange stripe down the middle of my hair. I just had to put my low lights back in, and I'm gonna have to do 2 more steps. It was horrible. I was crying all morning and last night. Well, is it something I'm supposed to kick him out for? Because I don't need anybody disrespecting me on my channel. I've had a rough frickin' day. I've had a rough frickin' couple days. I've had a rough 13 years, let's be honest. I've had a rough life. I know a lot of people have gone through a lot, but I have beet paralysis. I have lupus. I have bone disease. I have seizures. I can hardly leave my room. I live in my bedroom. When I leave my room, it puts me in a flare-up. Hi, Mark. Why what? Why have I had a rough? Because everything I just said. I was mistreated when I was a kid. I ran away very young after a lot of mistreatment, if you will. Hi, Leah. I'm safe from that, yes, but I am not safe from my health. I am practically trapped in my room. I have chronic pain. I have lupus and bone disease. When I leave my home, it puts me in a flare-up. If I eat sugar, it puts me in a flare-up. If I sit too long, it puts me in a flare-up. If I sleep on my side, it puts me in a flare-up. Chemicals put me in a flare-up. Which is why I go to hair salons that have super special chemical-free, like healthier chemicals, hair dyes, like bleach from sunflower. It still makes me sick, but less sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Jose. I'm sorry for your loss. I don't know if you guys were here a few days ago. Like, I really don't like when you tell me dogs died. Like, I'm sorry for your guys' loss. But then everyone starts saying, my dog died 2 years ago. My dog died 3 years ago. My dog died. It turns into everyone talking about when their dog died. I'm really sorry. Yours was recent, so I get it. I'm really sorry for your loss. Hopefully people don't start saying theirs died 7 years ago. If either of you are underage, do not give your personal information. You do not know how old the other person is or who they truly are. Please do not do that. I do not want you guys trading your information. Not on my channel. If you do, I will remove you. Because I don't know how old both of you are. I can't let it go down. Sorry. Sorry. I have to look out for you guys. Well, Jose might be, and I don't know that for sure. I'm not burning my hair. It's a little wet. Corrupted, don't tell me what to do. I'm waiting for either one of them to try to put their information, and they will be removed. I don't need someone telling me what to do. You may want to shut the fuck up, Matthew. Why don't you grow a pair? I have clothes on underneath. I'm protecting people on my channel. I do not let anybody. It's my channel. It is my channel. Nesser, it is my fucking channel. When I tell people not to give their information and to not tell me what to do or to grow a pair because they're telling me what to do, I'm not telling them what to do. If I want to tell people not to put their information, that's to protect them. Because someone could be lying that they're an adult. So I can set boundaries on my channel to protect people. I'm hiding her. I should not have let her get to me. I have had a really, really bad couple days. I don't need somebody who's going to try to get underneath my skin. Yes, I just did the lowlights. I apologize for losing my shit. I haven't yelled like that in a long, long time. I have had a really bad couple days. Really bad couple days. It's no excuse. But I hate when people try to pick on me when I'm not feeling well. And I'm trying to look out for someone. I am literally trying to look out for someone, and other people are telling me what to do with my own clothes. I have a shirt on. You might want to button up. No, actually I don't. I honestly don't. I don't allow religious stuff on my channel. If you want to pray for me, that's fine, but don't put who your higher power is, please. I don't allow religion or politics on this channel. people get rude and they start attacking each other because of religion. So I ask people to keep it to themselves. Thank you, Emily. Well then, Mark, don't tell me what the fuck to wear. If you're the one that told me to button my shirt, why don't you button your lip? Telling a woman what to wear and then telling her to calm down? Classy. Class act. Make the woman upset and then blame the woman. Thank you, Emily. No, I'm not going out. Mark's been removed. He can go fuck himself. I used a double ash dark blonde because I had orange and golden, and the opposite of orange is blue, so I used a double blue to really make sure I got rid of the orange. But I wasn't able to put it on all of the orange, only weaved in some lowlights, so I got rid of a lot of the orange, not all of it. I still have to do 2 more steps, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a few days off, and then I'm gonna do another step, take a few more days off, and do another step. If I even feel the need to. Thank you. Thank you. It's a pajama shirt, and I have a sports bra underneath. And I'm very hot when I curl my hair, so I don't know why men feel the need to tell me how to dress. Thank you, Sawyer. I'm 47. My girl tips. I feel like I need to see a doctor. Or I need to get some antibiotics. I do not want to have to go to the ER tonight. I'll go tomorrow. I feel like I am developing a UTI, if I must be honest. Anytime I drink diet soda, I develop a UTI. I have a sensitivity to Diet Coke or any kind of caffeine like that. And I had some on Easter, and I've noticed I've been trying to flush it out with water. It's been kind of coming and going. But not feeling that great. Ow, shit. Where? Where's Mark? I don't see Mark. You mean Mackenzie? A urinary tract infection? Where you go pee? Robert, that's not funny. When have you given me money? I'm timing people out. You guys aren't making it any better by talking to them, so please stop talking to them. Yes, I'm going live tomorrow. Hi, Janae. Hi, Eli. Thank you, Dave. Sawyer, please don't tell anyone to stop. I deleted them. You guys talking to them makes it worse for me. That's what they want. They want to know that people are upset. They want attention. I have asked you guys to stop talking to them. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't ask for money. I hope you are able to fulfill your dreams, Eli. Thank you. Well, Sophia just got removed. If she thinks it's funny to joke around like that and then say JK, well, guess what? She got removed before I saw just kidding, so we'll see how funny she thinks it is when she finds out she was removed. People are either going to listen to me or they're going to be removed. I don't have time today. I'm sorry, Emily. I used to have a lemonade business. I had a candy business too. And I would go and I would walk very far. And then I would sell all the candy to the kids that were too lazy to go buy their own candy. And then I would go back and buy even more candy for myself and eat it all. Or I would go buy myself a Barbie and candy. Bye, Eli. Okay, I need to get something real quick. Oh my gosh, it looks so much better! Sorry. I can't believe I yelled like that, you guys. I feel like an animal. Like, that's not becoming to yell like that. I lost that. That clearly shows I'm in a mentally bad place. Thank you, Avery. Not sure why someone would put all those throw up marks, but they're gone too. People are so rude. Some people. Oh, I hope it goes well, honey. I'm not feeling better. I'm having a rough time today. But I fixed my hair from the lady that ruined it. It has a ways to go, but it's much better. Much better. I can live with this. I can live with this. Thank you, Bull. Look, it matches the top and bottom. So much better. And I didn't have to spend $350 more to fix it. I spent $70. $70 is better than $350. Especially what if I spend another $350 and they didn't even do a good job. Just today. Just when you saw me put the foils in, Bull. I put these stripes in. This morning it was, well, I mean all together. Okay, so I used to have like almost solid brown hair. I had very, very minimal baby lights. And I wanted big pieces of blonde on the bottom and some more blonde on top. More baby lights. And the lady did a really crappy job on the bottom, and then she didn't put any on the top. So I went back and I said, well, you were supposed to do really heavy around the face. So she didn't charge me for that, for me to go back and to put them around the face. She only charged me to trim my bangs. But she also made my hair yellow. And I looked like I had a toupee on. Because it went to here and then it went to there in yellow. It was yellow and orange. So I got it to where it wasn't, but then it still needed blonde. So I went to the lady to have her add blonde, and she took away all of the brown and made it yellow orange again. So I just fixed it and I am satisfied with it. I have a couple more steps I need to do, but I can live with this. I can live with this. Thank you, Bull. It saved me from having to go to a new place and pay probably $200 or more to do a full low light and hand paint highlight. So now I can go to the salon if I want and have them do the blonde part, the little touch highlight, or I can live with it like this, which I'm fine with. I am fine. I don't even care. Or I could do the blonde part myself because I bought the blonde, the bleach. And the bleach that I bought has a blue undertone, which will get rid of any orange. So when I put it on the orange spots, it will lift the orange. So it looks so much better. Now it matches the bottom. It has low lights again. Thank you. This is a little warmer. This is a little more golden, but I can put this up in the shower and wash this with purple, and then this will match. Or as I start washing this, like the next couple times, it'll start to match this more. But it's a very close match compared to where it was. Like, nobody's gonna really notice that but me. Like, it's a little more golden. So I'll just take my purple shampoo, put that down there, like put this part up, wash this with the purple, and then that way it's all ashy. That's the plan for now. It's so much better. I feel like I could cry. I could cry. In a good way this time. I feel like I'm back to myself. It had an orange patch down the middle before. It still has a little bit of warm here and there, where I couldn't, touch it because I could only touch like where I weaved. So like the parts that I didn't pick up and touch are still a little warm. They're warm, but it doesn't look so warm because of the cool part balancing it out. And when I do the blonde, when I pick up the blonde and go like this and do the blonde, it'll take that warm part away if I do the blonde. Or I can just do more dark blonde and just touch all the roots like this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've had them for a long time, huh? But what happened is, they used to be sharp and now they're round. They were very sharp. Like, this one you could kind of see is a little sharp. This one's round. This one's so crooked. She put this one on so crooked. What's up with that? Look at that. So much better. I'm not sure. Me too, Emily. I was today. I was very depressed today. I just yelled at someone, bull. Like, ah! Like, screamed, yelled, like a lunatic. Even after fixing my hair, I was like, don't tell me what to do! No, I said, it's my fucking channel! So another thing I can do is I can take a couple pieces and I could add this color, the color I put up here, and add it like this so that it even blends it a little more. But I don't think I need to. Oh my gosh. Just since this morning, like, I was bawling, crying. Like, crying. Snot. I didn't have a tissue or anything. And I'm like, like, crying. And someone goes, can I get a shout out? And then they're like, thank you, Bull. And then they go, are you married? So while I'm crying, they ask me for a shout out and ask me if I'm married. Like, hey, can you do me a favor? And, oh, by the way, can I hit on you? I was like, read the room. I'm crying. And then some other girl comes in and she's like, what did she say? I forget what she said, but oh, she asked me why I do sleep streams. And I told her, I don't come to your job and ask you why you do your job. I said, it's probably because you make money, right? And she got so upset. She's like, whatever. And then she goes, here's a tissue. Like, rude, because I was crying. They've been so rude to me. Thank you. So rude. Like, can I get a shout out while I'm in the middle of crying? Like, shout out to J-Dog. And then I'm on the phone with, to get my money back for my hair. I had waited all morning for them to open. And I'm on the phone. It was the quickest phone call. And I hang up the phone. And you could hear that I was on the phone. I didn't have them on mute. I'm like, okay, thank you. All right. And then I look and someone goes, why are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I really want to get my $350 back, but so-and-so is here. I gotta go. Oh, hey. Like, you can't see you can't see and hear I'm on the phone. Why are you ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you. I'm clearly on the phone. People are so self-absorbed and so entitled. They think I'm going to hang up my phone so that I could go, hey, how you doing? They can't wait 10 more seconds for me to go, thank you, okay, I appreciate it, bye, and then go, hey. Hi, Jeremy, how you doing? My money's none of your business, Randy. That's a really impolite question to ask. I have never asked anybody how much money they make, ever. 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 Not even on a date. Never. I don't even ask them what they do for a living. If they want to tell me, they will tell me. Because they can be in between jobs. Jobs don't always define somebody. And also, I'm only my 3rd month into YouTubing. So what I make now does not define where I'm going to be in a year or 2 years. So how I answer you right now does not reflect where I'm going to be in a year or 2 years. I make more money than when I started. I have more money than if I didn't start YouTubing. I'm on disability. I get $629. Don't spend it all in one place. From the government. So anything I get adds to that. Hi, V. Thank you, Brinley. I could tell you that each month it goes up. Within 1 month of being on the internet, I was monetized. And I don't know that I want to say how much I make. I accidentally showed it what I made in the last 28 days. The last 28 days was slower than the 28 before. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. I'm liking the hair up and the bangs. It's giving me that. What's that one old Hollywood girl that wore her hair up like this with the bangs? It is. It is right. You have helped me a lot. Some of the people that helped me the month before kind of disappeared. Yes, I'm still swollen, inflamed. Yes. Where have you been, Jeremy? It's okay. I have about 11 members now. That's 11 people paying monthly memberships, and that's going to keep growing. And then as long as I keep, you know what, I take it back. So I made about the same last month and this month. I still haven't received $1. YouTube said, oh, we're going to pay you between April 21st and 28th. And then April 20-something, 28th, I woke up and I was demonetized. And they said, you have to sign up for AdSense and Hyperwallet. So I did that. And then they said, well, we'll give you your money next month. So they made me wait 90 days. But apparently they're going to give it to me all at once, 2 months worth. I've been busy too. I've had a lot of bad health, but I am going to start filming my makeup, filming little shorts for the members, pictures for you guys. I'm going to try to take at least a video or a picture every day for you guys. I will send you guys something every day. And if I don't send something that day, I will send 2 things the next. If I fail to send something 2 days in a row, I will send 3 the next. I mark my words. I will not go more than 3. Even if I'm like really feeling crappy, I'll be like, hey. Hi, Michael. I love you too. Thank you, Jeremy. My lips are so dry. Let's try this new one. Strawberry. It matches my new pajamas. Yes, that's how I say pajamas. Did I really miss the trash? So I think I'm going to hire a couple guys to come move my furniture around. My friend is too elderly and not healthy. He showed up today to move my bins to storage, and he was in such a foul mood. That's kind of his shtick. Like, he was in such a bad mood. He was so mad at me. He's like, what goes? All of this goes? You know, and I was like, dang, dude. Like, I'll get movers. And he wanted to move my bed. My bed has a motor in it. It's heavy. He thought he would get a 2x4 and lift my bed and put sliders under it. Nah. Nah. Oh, this one's nice. Hi, Bunny. It's my daughter. Yeah, I think my favorite is this one. Cucumber mint. Oh, wait. Tropical pineapple. Yeah. You can tell my mood has lifted since I fixed my hair, but it didn't even hurt my voice to yell at that person to say, "It's my channel." But when I was telling Bull how I screamed at someone and I imitated myself, then I hurt my voice. I hurt my throat. Look, I'm totally covered even if these buttons aren't buttoned, and someone's like, "You might want to button those buttons." Why? Like, I was so hot curling and drying my hair that it lets more air through. Am I showing anything? Can you see my stomach? No. Nar. So what does it matter? You might want to button those. I got these from Ross. Who's a top gifter? This is Conair. Just a not expensive brand at all. I would appreciate it if you guys do not count other people's money or donations. It's rude. Please don't do that. Well, you should work for it, Tyler, like I'm doing. I work very hard. I live stream for sometimes 20 hours a day. 14 to 20 hours a day. His name is Green because he is a member of the channel, which means he has paid to be a member of the channel. I have memberships. Yeah, I sleep on stream and everything. Bye, Lily. So, memberships are $4.99 to be one of Brooke's besties, or $9.99 to be a bestie with benefits. You guys will get access to my personal emojis. You will get videos. You will get private live streams. You will get pictures from me when I do my makeup. I take pictures. I send them to the members. When I do my cosplay, I take pictures. I send them to the members. Pictures that you can't find anywhere else. Thank you, Colt. Bye, Lila. That's okay. That's okay if you scroll by. Hi, Kaylee. It's not for everybody, but I put on healing music. And 422 hertz sounds. I pick different ones every day. Sometimes it is for ADHD, sometimes for anxiety, sometimes for motivation, sometimes to heal your body, sometimes for deep sleep. So it's usually written in the description, but those hertz are clinically proven to help the mind and the body. Thank you, Jennifer. You too, Emmeline. Thank you. I do want to get back in my bed. Let's go back to my bed. La-di-da. Oh, wow. Oh, God. I can't wait for Sam to see my hair. Sam to see my hair. It's so much better. Oh, it's so much better. Look at that. I feel like a million pennies. Not $1 million yet, but a million pennies. Yeah, sometimes I wake up a few times. Sometimes I wake up and go right back to sleep. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, screw it, let's get up. Sometimes I go to bed in the afternoon if I'm in too much pain. Aw, thank you. Thank you. You're sweet, bee. Thank you. Thank you, Emmeline. I had to do the fixing. It was a mess. So I'm gonna have to show the owner pictures of it. She's gonna want to see pics of how the lady ruined my hair. So I'm gonna have to go through my video and take screenshots of it because I didn't take pictures of it. So I'm gonna say watch my live stream. Watch me crying. Watch me bawling. She colored it wrong. And she broke it, damaged it. I had to just recolor it myself. Yes, I have oils for hair growth. But then I'll have to re-dye it again. It's good. It has a couple spots that need a little touch up, but that can wait a few days. I don't want to have to rewash it and dry it again. I need a break from chemicals. It's 5:09. Bye, V. I can't believe I yelled like that. It's my channel. I'm pushing on my nose because I had a nose surgery. I'm supposed to push on it to reduce the swelling. It looks a little swollen. Probably from crying. Yeah, it's broken. I had a nose surgery and it's inflamed from crying. So if that's weird, then so be it, Mark. I'm Madonna. Oh, okay. I don't want to. Thank you, just Emma. Yeah. Well, apparently it's weird, and it's weird for me to go. But that's what my doctor told me to do. So my doctor knows more than Mark. Seems like every Mark is rude today. Unless that's the same Mark. This is warm. But this is Zevia. Zevia is made from a plant. Like the sweetener is from a plant. It's not chemicals, it's not sugar. It's normal for when you've had a nose surgery. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same one. I'm not sure why he'd come back. Ugh. Why? Don't make me laugh. I've been crying all night. Oh, trying all night. Not crying all night. I'm cold now. I was hot and I put the fan on. I'm really hurting. My medicine's in the car, but my daughter will get it after she eats. I'm sure. Thank you. I try to incentivize her because I bought her hair dye. I told her, I got you hair dye. It's in the car. Oh, so's my medicine. She will. She will. I promise. She just needs to eat first. If not, I'll go get. Oh, she will. There's no if not. She will. Yeah, like you don't take meds for pain? You don't know what I take. But I'm clean and sober, so what I take is nothing that alters my mind. I take things like Celebrex. Celebrex is a joint medication. Things like, kind of like ibuprofen, but a little more grown up. It doesn't mess with your mind. It's more isolated for joint pain, not any kind of inflammation, more localized for joint pain. Thank you, just Emma. I have a lot of medicine right here, right on my counter, but it's not the one that I need. The medicine that she's going to get is a non-opiate pain medicine. It hits similar, like, it works almost as well, but without making you feel like it's not an opiate. But it works well. If that makes any sense. She's 20. Well, I had a hysterectomy on ibuprofen. They cut my guts out, my lady oven. And I recovered on ibuprofen. My cervix, my ovary, and my uterus. But I am in more pain now than that. Because I have deep in the bone marrow pain. Thank you. Thank you, Emma. Hi, Gilberto. Hi, Nessa. The pain that I have is similar to recovering from several broken bones every day. I have a bone disease and lupus, which attacks my joints. I have fluid in my bone marrow, and bone marrow edema is debilitating pain. They will be removing my tailbone. But on the 19th, I will be having another epidural in my SI joint. I have them all the time. I was having like 8 every few months. And then 8, and then 8, and then 8 under anesthesia. So like 1 a week. Sometimes more than 1 a week. That's what I'm talking about, Tyler. Tramadol is a non-opiate. Thank you. Yesterday my bones were hot. I was nauseous. I was shaking from going to get my hair dyed, sitting in a chair. Just from sitting in a chair. And the stress probably didn't help. Thank you, Emma. Vanessa. I am not a mattress actress. Wilfredo, you could go fuck yourself. I need to start responding nicer because I want to be able to have a good brand. I want to be nice to people. I don't want to be, not that I necessarily need to respond nice to them. I can just remove him. I don't need to say you go F yourself. You know, I should just be quiet and delete him. But today I have called people the C word. I've screamed at people. Totally out of character. I don't have green eyes. I have blue eyes. Thank you, Jeffrey. They are a dark blue with gray in the center. No, I'm not coming closer. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm 47. I will be 48 in October. I will say hi to you, Galilea. I don't do shout outs unless someone sends a super chat. Hi, Ukrainian Indian. Just being nice and watching, and it all helps. All that helps. I'm in a lot of pain. Thank you. I'm trying to think what I didn't take yet. Thank you, Raiden. Yes, my joints. It is 5:24 p.m. Hi, Sebastian. Hi, Peyton. There's a hot tub here on the property. Hi, Ghost. Ghost, look. It's not blue. Looky, looky. It's so much better. So much better. It's a million times better. I have my lowlights back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I still have to do the 2 more steps, remember? So I need to take the blonde part and just touch it up a little bit, but I'm only gonna do it on the part. I'm not gonna do all of those rows because this part doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna see that. It really doesn't matter. I think what I'll do is I'll just take that dark blonde color And I'll just shadow root it in case there's any warm from what I didn't pick up on the parts I didn't pick up. I mean, the ones that I'm not turning blonde, I'll just give it a little shadow root, and then I'll do this much, like a thin little bit. This much I will touch up blonde. I mean, not all of the hair, just like how I wove little pieces. I'm gonna weave little pieces. I'll take the blonde bits and I will only touch a little bit of blonde like this. Little bit of blonde, little bit of blonde. Not pull it all the way through because that'll break it off. Saved me a lot of money. And I did a lot better than she did. Saved me a lot of money. Happy birthday. Hi, Mac Miller fan. So much money. $350 plus tip. Insane. California. I grew up in California. Hi, Billie Eilish fan. Nice. I thought she also got bleach on my, well, she did. She got bleach powder on my shoes, but because it wasn't wet, it didn't get ruined. And I was like, you got bleach on my shoes too. And she goes, this is a salon. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean that you're allowed to ruin my shoes? Am I supposed to come in bubble wrap? I just told one, just kidding. Look how much better it is. I feel like I feel so much better. Look at that, it matches top and bottom. But I forgot, Ghost, that the owner is gonna wanna see pictures. I didn't take any pictures. So, I'm gonna have to go through my live stream and take screenshots. That's what I mean. I'm just gonna be like, just here you go. I'm gonna send her the link of my live stream of me crying. Be like, here it is. Here's the pictures. Where I'm like pulling it apart like that and showing how orange it is. Or even when I'm about to dye it, because I think when I'm dyeing it in the bathroom, you could really see how orange it was. I know the stylist took an after picture. I think she did anyways. I have that. I have when I went to dye my hair in the bathroom. It was so bad. And then I have this after. And I'll say, I did this myself. This is what I wanted. This is what I asked for. And she told me it wouldn't work. And then after she did all that other stuff, messed it up, then she said, okay, we could do lowlights. I thought you said that wouldn't work. Funny, looks like they worked to me. She told me you won't like them. Thank you, Vladimir. Thank you, Bull. Thank you. Hi, Lauren. Thank you. You mean like when I have to go to Mexico to get my daughter's dad's birth certificate? It's not a vacation, by the way. It's a work trip. So we have to go get his birth certificate. And we're not staying there. We're just going to get the birth certificate. I told her we are going to ride the horses on the beach. So that we can kind of make some fun while we're there, but we're not going to stay overnight in Mexico. We'll stay overnight in San Diego before entering. We can't go until we have a passport. I don't have a passport. And also, I don't have a real ID. I have a driver's license. But they changed the law now. You have to have a gold star on it that says real ID. So I now have to go get a real ID and a passport and get my daughter a passport. I'm not going to, I promise. Yeah, you do in Vegas. You do. Starting Wednesday. Well, I won't have one for 8 weeks. I won't have a passport for 8 weeks. No, I had my bangs were getting in my eyes. So I wiped them out of my eye. The fan is blowing them in my eyes. So that means I won't be able to drive after Wednesday. Unless I get a real ID. And I have a lot of appointments. A lot of appointments. The one I'm looking forward to is my consultation for my braces. But I won't have the passport for 8 weeks. I don't have a passport. So I will not be able to drive until I get the ID or passport. And it will be quicker for me to get the ID. I have to get both. Yes, I do remember that. Yes, I'll be sleeping later on live. Hi, Ellie. I was hoping that his family would get the passport because they live in Mexico. They said no. At first they told the attorneys, because her dad has attorneys. He's involved in a class action lawsuit. Anyways, the family told the law firm, we don't have the money. And I said, I'll give them the money to get the birth certificate. I'll give them extra money. I'll give them everything I would spend on traveling, because it would save me the wear and tear on my body. They said no. And then I asked if they wanted to meet their granddaughter, and they said no. They only wanted to come to America to see him and say goodbye to him before he passes, but not my daughter. And the birth certificate will help save his life, because he could get a lung transplant, possibly. Yeah, might be best. It's sad. For her, she was pretty shocked. Because he wasn't in her life really at all. She saw him four or five times ever. Like 4 or 5 hours total of her life. An hour each time. And then he gets sick, and now I'm like, well, maybe you'll get to see your family. Pretty shitty. I couldn't imagine not wanting to meet my grandkid. My neck. Hi, Sahil. Hi, Millie. It's kind of a long story. Yeah. Hi, Mazar. I'm hurting, but I'm okay. Yeah, something's wrong with them. Or the law firm's lying, but I don't think so. I gotta turn this fan off. I'm freezing. That fan makes me cold. It was cooling me down when I was drying my hair. The law firm is here in Long Beach. Thank you, Paul. Is it my Adeling? Hi. But still, they could be sketch. Get into it with who? I'm not getting into it with anyone. No, I'm not in Long Beach. Thank you, Mazar. I'm hurting so bad, you guys. Fudge, man. Fudge. Yes, I understand basic Spanish. Well, nobody's gonna know when I'm going. Hi, Saisha. The tag on these pants is scratchy. I'm hurting so bad. Vegas, originally from California. Someone asked me if I was from Canada today. After seeing my shirt, I was like, no. Because I have a red and white shirt on. They were like, are you in Canada? Are you from Canada, bro? Hi. Grandma? No, Canada. They asked me if I was from Canada. Do I look asleep? I'm not asleep. I'm in agony. I have an autoimmune disease and I'm disabled. I'm laying down because I'm in agony. I'm not asleep. And it's the same time here as it is there. I'm in Vegas. I don't live in California. I don't know where that came from. I don't live in California. I used to live in California. Hi, Michaela. I'm hurting big time. I'm hurting, baby. I don't know. I've never traveled outside the country except to Mexico, so I wouldn't know. I have no idea. Probably here because my kids are here. Although I heard you can live like a queen or king in the Philippines off of very little money. I'm sober, clean and sober, Jeffrey. I bought CBD gummies before, and I ate the whole jar because they tasted like candy. Probably not the best idea for me. I tend to have a hard time stopping at one with anything. So, if I bought a pack of 10 of something and I had one and it made me feel better, 2 would make me feel better, and 4 would make me feel even better. And especially if they are gummies or candy, I'm gonna eat it all. Thank you, Sebastian. I did. How long did I sleep? It's Sherry. How long did I sleep? I'm curious to see if you know. Hi, Carter. Because I started recording around 2 in the morning, and I slept till about 7:30. But for some reason, people think I'm sleeping like all day. Thank you, Sebastian. Hi, Nyla. For a shout out, I ask for $1 or more super chat because otherwise everyone asks for a super chat. Hi, Raya. That's not a long time. Most people should get 8 hours of sleep. I've passed gas twice in my life straight. Oops. I used to mute my live streams for that reason. I was afraid, what if I pass gas? And the first one was all cute. It was like, doot, doot. And then the other one was like, I don't want to make the sound, but it was like, doot, 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 doot. I was like, kept going. And I woke up and I was like, I look and I'm like, oh my God, I'm on live stream. Oh no. I like immediately looked right at the camera. I was like, hi, good morning. There's a train outside my window. Just kidding. I know, but like I don't often, and like it wasn't like the cutest like the other one that was like all doot, you know. It was like I had taken some tea to help me go to the bathroom, and so it was like trying to help me, I guess. I was like, oh my gosh. And then I've snored, and then I've like held my arms up and like scratched both my arms like, and then I've had my neck spasm, which I have to take in and show a doctor. One more thing to show a doctor. Thank you, Angel. I have topical CBD. It doesn't help that much. A lot of my pain is deep in the bone. Hi, Johnny. Anytime I do anything embarrassing, I wake up, I'm like, hey guys. Waking up is always interesting because I always look at the camera and I feel like, what did I do? Having a camera there when you're waking up is interesting. I'll give the people that say it's weird, I'll give them that. It's like, hi. There's that first second of, hi. Thank you, Jeffrey. No, I don't have Netflix on. Bye, Sebastian. Thank you, Johnny. Because I did my own hair. Just kidding. I should have done my own hair all along. I was going to. And then I was like, nah. Just let the professionals do it. I forget I'm a professional. Like, I don't forget I'm a professional, but I only have access to products that are so good. Like, I don't have access to Aveda products. So the bleach I get isn't as good as what they have at Aveda. If I want to get Aveda bleach, I can buy it, but I'll have to spend like $100 and something. But it'll last me for a long, long time. It's still cheaper than going to get my hair done. Then I could do it myself for the next few years. I don't have a husband. And I'm not running away anywhere. I can't even run. I'm not going nowhere. I've seen it. Wait, Outer Banks. That's the one with the casino. No, that's Ozarks. Never mind. No, I haven't seen it. You don't want me. I'm disabled. Hi, my Adeline. I've been smiling and laughing. I'm also dealing with a great deal of pain. So, you'll have to bear with me. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Mia or Maya? That makes a lot more sense. Now I have two Mias or Mayas. Oh, wait, now I don't remember which one I said first. Mia? I don't, spelling it doesn't help. Mia. Okay. Well, I'm asking the other one. The other girl, the other Mia. There's two of you. So now you're really confusing me. There's two Mias or Mayas. I had a rough day. It's going better now. Thank you. How was your day? I'm really hurting. I might just go get my own medicine if my daughter doesn't hurry up. You guys, I was supposed to do Cruella de Vil today, but we got a lot of my stuff into storage. Well, my friend came and picked it up, but I packed some. And I got my hair fixed. Productive. For being in a flare-up, that's productive. Hi, Divinity. Hi, Dale. Is it Katoa? Hi. I'm glad your day was good. Thank you, Jeffrey. Is that Native American? Just curious. Oh. I don't know. I have no idea. Lo siento, Angel. Hi, Tommy. Hi, Kaylee. I'm hurting, honey. I know some Spanish. But Angel didn't say si estoy. He said si está. Meaning me. He didn't say estás either. Is that all you do? Isaac, I'm in a flare-up right now. I'm disabled. So before you go judging people, maybe you shouldn't. I know it is, Jeffrey. I know it is. I prefer to call him Angel. There are a lot of Spanish-speaking men that go by Angel. And some go by Angel. Thank you, Sarah. I'm hurting so bad, you guys. Forgiven, Isaac. I have lupus that attacks my joints, and a bone disease, and a bone marrow issue, and seizures. That's all. That's not all, but... Hi, Bailey. I'm hurting. I'm hurting so bad. It drains me. I have to take some medicine. I can't take it anymore. Look how pretty. I put the low lights in myself to match it to the bottom. She did that. She did that. I don't think I have enough of a drink to take my medicine. We're just gonna take a couple. My entire nightstand is full of medicine right now. It's that time of, not that time of the month. I don't have that time of the month, because I don't have a uterus. But, it's that time of the month to fill these up, which are my medicine cases. So all of my medicine is just sitting on my nightstand. Normally, I fill these up and then I put my medicine in the drawer so that I don't have to look at my medicine, because it makes me feel more disabled and more sick. I don't like to see it, and I don't like to have to open all the jars every day. I like to just open one of these, put it in my hand, take it, and have it done with. I don't like to go, where's this one? Where's that one? Oh, where's this? And like open 57, not 57, but 12 different medications. Hi, Bill. Thank you, Isaac. My birthday is in October. Thank you, Isaac. I don't feel beautiful when I'm in this much pain, so thank you. I feel haggard, rough. Where's Sam? It's 2 in the morning where Sam's at. Sam's in the UK. I have a clock for Sam and a clock for me on the wall so that I know what time it is anytime I want to know what time it is for Sam. I just look at the wall instead of having to go, oh, it's 8 hours. And I like math, but not so much that I want to do it 20 times a day. Every time I want to think about what time it is in the UK, I can just look and go, what? It's 2:08 in the UK. You guys want to see it? Hold on. I didn't want you guys to see me taking the medicine. I turned it and it came back. Here, look. It's a little off. These clocks are really cheap. So one of them is a little fast. Hers is a little fast. That's UK time. This is Vegas. And I need to get a little, I told her I was going to get a little picture frame. And I was going to write Sam underneath. And then Brookie under mine. So I need to do that because a promise is a promise. Or I could paint it on the clock, but I want to get a picture frame. A little tiny picture. Little cute little picture frame. Hi, Melody. Oh, people like to look at old beat up women. Just kidding. Just kidding. Hi, Sydney. Same answer. And then people like to look at old beat up sick women. Just kidding. They're just offering me some kindness because I am feeling rough. I did my hair today. I put in my own low lights because I went to the stylist yesterday and she left me with an orange stripe down the center. She took away all of my low lights. The top of my hair did not match the bottom. She gave me breakage and it was yellow and orange on top plus the orange stripe, and then the bottom had low lights and blonde, and she charged me $350. So I thought about going to another salon, and then I said, nah, sis, you know how to do your own hair. You've given 3 different stylists the chance to do your hair. You can't afford that anymore because it hurts me to go sit, you guys. I don't know if you guys know this, but I can't sit without a kind of like a donut because of my tailbone. Even still, it hurts so bad to sit. Anytime I leave my house, it puts me in a flare-up. And sitting to get my hair done always puts me in a flare-up. So I came home yesterday and every one of my bones felt hot and I was shaking and nauseous. I was in so much pain I could not eat. Plus my hair was fried and damaged and did not match. So today I fixed my hair myself and it cost me $70 to fix it myself because not only did I buy hair color, I bought a really good peroxide that would be safer for my hair, but I also bought bleach, cotton, foils, gloves, and a new comb, and paid for it to be delivered. So it was really $50, but delivery as well, for all that stuff I just mentioned. I'm feeling rough because wow, Sydney. I was just about to tell you. Because I have an autoimmune disease, because I'm disabled. No, you're a fucking asshole. You could go fuck yourself. What a fucking witch. Oh, I'm just kidding. This is low-key weird, but have a nice life. I'm sick. Oh, I was just kidding. People are so rude. Hi, Isla. I don't want to tell it like it is. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to tell people to go F themselves. I would rather just delete them. I don't want to stoop to their level. I don't. I want to have more class than that. Hi, Melody. Hi, Matt. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Bailey. I've just had a rough few days, and when I was just getting ready to respond to her, and as soon as I say I'm sick, she's like, just kidding. That's what I can't stand. You know what? Isaac at least apologized. He said, I'm sorry, I didn't know. It takes a real person, a real man or woman, to apologize, to own up to your crap, and to say, yeah, that wasn't my best look. Not go, I was kidding, I can forgive someone. Just say sorry. Just say that was a real shit thing of me to say. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, forgiven. I've done way worse. I have done way worse in my life. Life gave me second chances. Thank you, Melody. Thank you. No, Lance is not my dad. I don't even know who that is. How are you, Lexi? I'm having a rough time. But life's still good. You gotta find the gratitude. Sometimes you really have to search for it, but there's still a lot to be grateful for. I mean, like these beautiful nails. Like all of you guys, and like these cool pajamas. What do you mean, are you mean? Who said you're mean? I'm not sub to you, I don't think. Can't wait for the next person to ask me, is this all I do with my life? Just kidding. Just kidding, Isaac. If he's still here. I start making noises when I'm in pain. Sound like a feral animal. Gotta laugh, gotta laugh. Maybe foam at the mouth soon. I would do my best to not consider her opinion. Thank you, Jeffrey. I would try to find people that are more kind-hearted and think about what they think of you. There are a lot of really crappy people on here that say a lot of mean things to me. Like I'm ugly. They talk about my teeth. How old I'm too old to be on YouTube. If I listen to them, I'm gonna feel like crap. But look how many people tell me I'm beautiful. Or that I'm their favorite YouTuber. I will say hi to you. I know it's your fave. Hi, I know it's your fave. Hi, 13 and 87. Thank you, Ghost. Hi, Brayden. I'm hurting. I was gonna make salmon, but I don't even know if I can eat. I'm hurting so bad. I have to cook it anyways. Thank you, Free from Life. Thank you, Melody. So I'll be making some salmon, but I'll be probably only eating a little of it, and then I'll eat the rest over the next couple days. I don't want to not cook it and then question whether it's too late tomorrow. When did I order the food? Yesterday? Or the day before? The day before. So technically I could cook it tomorrow. But fish is kind of tricky. You don't want to wait too long. Oh, I have a very crooked bottom teeth. Very crooked. One of them stands way up. It's really bad. But I'm going to be getting braces. I have a consultation on the 15th. No, my hair color's not real. I just did the low lights today. It's very close to my hair. And it's really not minor. They cross over like this. And so, without showing you, the one that's like in the back, the one that's in the back stands up taller. The one that's in the front, it's kind of pulling the gum lower, which is bad for the gum. I don't want to, like, over time lose that tooth or anything. So I have to get braces for the health of my gums. Teeth, gums, both. God, I'm hurting. Oh. Sorry, guys. Fuck. I'm sorry. I've been cussing a lot today. A lot. I used to not cuss. Thank you, but people tell me, you have the teeth of a hammerhead shark. Why don't you pull that one tooth? Ew. Ooh, that tooth. That one tooth, it's so bad. So, you might say it's not bad, but other people say way worse. Why don't you get a wrench and pull that one tooth already? The top teeth are good. Okay. Is it Ilya? Hi. Hi, Castro. Thank you, Free from Life. It's the bottom four. The bottom four are thrown up gang signs. Yeah, they're awful. They're awful. They're pretty awful. No, I haven't seen it. Thank you, Sebastian. I thought my daughter would have gone and got my medicine by now. She must not think I'm in a real big hurry. Hi, Omar. Where's my other phone? Is that it? Or is it? Did I leave it in the... That's okay. I don't know what the bikini's for. Hi, Herman. Oh, my daughter didn't just have an overbite. Hers didn't just go like this. Hers went like this. They wanted to do jaw surgery on her or pull 2 teeth. And I said, just pull her teeth, please. You know what? They pulled her canines. She doesn't have canines. My name is Brooke. I'm from Vegas. You're very sweet, Sebastian. Thank you. I'm not sure if I'm going to get Invisalign or regular braces. It depends what the doctor recommends. I would like to get the more invisible ones. Trust me. I already had silver braces. I don't want to have to go through it again. Hi, Bill. Yes, I'm aware of a Herbst. No fun. I had braces and I didn't wear the bottom retainer. I ran away and I didn't bring the bottom retainer with me. I was in a hurry and I couldn't find it. I had to run away before my parents came home. My stepdad and mom. I don't want anybody to think my real dad did anything to me, because he didn't. It was my stepdad and my mom. Best not to say on here. Let's just say one of the things, I'll say one thing. My parents wanted nothing to do with us. Nothing. Total neglect. The only time I got any physical attention from my mom, like, no hugs, right? But, okay. That part's over. All of a sudden, when I started going through puberty, he said, we have a new religion. Not Buddhism, but it starts with N. The letter N. It's natural. We were born that way. If God wanted us to wear clothes, we'd be born that way. Interesting. We all had to be that way in the house. Thank you, doctor. That's just a little bit. So we will leave the rest for the past. Thank you, William. I don't know who that is. Hi, Brian. That was me scratching with this bottle cap. I know that's gross. I know. Sorry. I can't stand when people scratch themselves. Something about that, like, if I hear it, like, because I'm like, ooh. And then I just used a bottle cap. Because I feel like, where's that skin going? Like, yuck. I guess mine went in the bottle cap. Maybe I should throw it away. I went in my friend's car and I was like, did you let someone in your car that smokes? And they were like, no, why? And I was like, it looks like there's ashes all over your car. And they're like, oh, I just have really dry skin. I can walk. I do not drink. Please, nobody tell me to smile. I am smiling plenty. I'm in a lot of pain. I don't need anybody to tell me to smile. I don't like to be told what to do. Oh, I understand that. I have wavy hair too. And then I blow dry it straight and then curl it. Go figure. I still don't want people to tell. I don't want to be told to smile. Please. Just, it's gonna make me smile less, you guys. Because I was smiling. I'm like having a good time, smiling, and then I look down and I see, smile. Now I don't want to. Thank you, Harper. Thank you, hamster. You could double tap the screen. I'm so against other people telling me what to do that when I see a sign that says buy gas, even when it's the only gas station for the next 30 miles and I'm on empty, I'm like, don't tell me what to do. I mean, seriously, I'm like if it would say we have gas, I'd be like, you know, but when they're like buy gas here now, I'm like, I can't stand it. Thank you, Haz. so weird. But I really don't like being told what to do. My mods will vouch for me. They'll say, please don't tell Brooke what to do. Please don't tell Brooke what to do. Please don't tell Brooke what to do. Like over and over and over and over and over again. Because it happens all day long. My PJs are from Ross, but they are Tommy Hilfiger. Yes. I do drive, but only when I have to. No, quite not true, William. I sleep on live stream. So yes. Is it Cubby? Or is it? It's not QB, is it? Is it Cubby? Three hours. Thank you, William. Bye, Lexi. Okay, I don't know why you're here then, Lily. This one is weighted. He has a belly that comes out and can be put in the microwave. Thank you, Sebastian. Hi, Umar. I deleted her. I don't know why. If people don't like it, why they wouldn't just leave. I don't need anybody to like it. I don't expect everyone to like it. But when they use words like stupid, then, or hate, then that bothers me. She said this is stupid. I get it. I'm just sitting here, we're just talking, but if she doesn't like it, she should just leave. She doesn't need to say that. I don't mind if people say, you know what, I don't even mind if people say this is annoying, but when they say stupid or hate, that bothers me. I can't listen to her anymore, can I? I deleted her. Why do I make these vids? Let me guess. Let me have you guess. I guess she can't answer. But she can still hear me. Well, first of all, I'm stuck in my room. And I don't get any human interaction for the most part. Usually this isn't how my videos are. I'm in a flare-up. And there's 91 people that aren't complaining about it. Sometimes I do makeup, sometimes I do skincare, sometimes I do my hair, sometimes I do cosplay. Sometimes I'm in bed because I'm hurting. Because I have an autoimmune disease and a bone disease. And more. Because I'm disabled. When I leave my house, it puts me in a flare-up. I stay in my house to avoid more pain. When I leave the house, I get more pain. I try to go to the gym and I get more pain. I guess I walked too long, so when my pain gets better, when I'm out of this flare-up, I will start back at the gym for 5 minutes. Then I will do 6. Then I'll do 7. Then I'll do 8. I'll find my rhythm. I'm not going to give up. Thank you, Sebastian. Is it Kai Libre? Thank you, Haz. Hi, just Emma. What do you mean, what am I looking at, or around at? Why are you being rude, Vanessa? Hi, your fave brunette. You are being rude. You're talking about me like I'm not here. What is she looking around at? She is right here. You could ask me a question. You're talking about me like I'm not here. You're rude. Thank you, just Emma. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Isabella. I appreciate the comfort. I have lupus and bone disease and a seizure disorder, bone marrow edema, scoliosis, stenosis, bulging discs, hypertrophy, and neck spasms. Deteriorating arthritis, bursitis, tendonitis, and fibromyalgia as well. Thank you, Autumn. It's okay, you guys. Thank you, Elena. I'm sure you're very beautiful. How are you? I still have a good life, even though I don't get to do much. I promise you guys, I am going to find a lot of hobbies around my disability. I am going to find a local theater group that I could be a part of that will understand that sometimes I might not be able to show up. No, I don't have Lululemon. I'm a thrift store shopper. The most I spend is at Ross. Hi, Yamila. And the hair salon. Clearly, that's the only place. Hair salon and skin treatments. If your hair is broken and you touch it while it's wet, it will fall out. Yeah. Now, if I was to find any Lululemons at the thrift store, I would buy it. I wouldn't go, oh, no. I only buy rubbish. You know, that. Thank you. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you, Haz. Bye, Haz. Thank you, Isabella. I love you guys. Thank you. I don't always sleep. I don't. I maybe film 4 to 5 hours a night of me sleeping. It might seem like I always sleep to you. Maybe that's the only time you're catching me. Thank you, Elena. Kinky? Hi. Did I read that right? I already have my moderators. Please don't ask how much money I make. They are my most productive streams. I will say hi to you, Julian. Sebastian, please don't say stuff like that on here. You're going to make people uncomfortable. Please don't, you guys, don't tell him to get out. You guys aren't moderators. I don't want you guys telling anybody else what to do. I just told him not to say that because it's making people uncomfortable. I'll take care of it. Ryan, you either. You're going to make people uncomfortable. I'm not a dominatrix. Thank you. Hi, Isabella. Hi, Paisley. Hi, Brooklyn. Is it Ellis? Hi. Hi, Jean-Pierre. Thank you, Sebastian. Just please no more kissing me or anything like that, please. Nothing about my body parts. No kissing me. Thank you. La 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 la. Ch-ch-ch-chicken. Hi, Juliana. Leave it to Eloise to bring us back. Way to go, Eloise. Thank you, Juliana. I'm disabled. Life happened to me. Nothing has to happen. I have lupus. I have a bone disease. I'm in a flare-up. And I'm just laying here and talking to you guys. That's all that's going on. If it's boring, I understand, but that's all that's going on. It's okay, Autumn. It sucks, but I am going to take you guys on the journey where I'm going to find hobbies that are just as exciting as when I was an athlete. I clenched. Did you see that? Like as if I didn't believe it. I believe it. It's hard to believe, but I believe. I will find hobbies that are just as exciting and enjoyable. I'm looking up because I guess I don't fully believe it, but I hope to believe it. I used to do almost all sports. Martial arts, soccer, cross country, track, volleyball. I would shoot hoops. I was an athlete. I worked out in the gym. I did bodybuilding. Thank you, your fave brunette. Thank you, Isabella. Thank you, Juliana. No, not college level. I became I ran away very young, and then I became a single mom very young. I graduated early from high school. And then, so I didn't go back to college till I went to an adult school college. And then I was in hair school, which explains how I was able to do my own hair. And in the middle of beauty school, I started getting paralyzed, like each day a little more, and I had to drop out. And they told me I had MS, and I didn't. Thank you, Sebastian. Julian, I will say hi. I said hi to you. I don't do shout outs unless someone does a super chat, because then everyone asks for one. As soon as I give you one, they'll say, oh, can I have one too? Oh, and can I have one for my brother? And then, oh, and my sister's here too, and my best friend's here too, and it's his birthday. And can I have one for my mother and my dad and my dog? And I don't know why, but as soon as I do one, it gets crazy. You did what? You did not give me any money? No, you did not. No, you did not. I could tell you every person that has given me a super chat. Mm-mm. Nope. When I was getting up, I had $0. Julian, nice try. I know you couldn't see that, but my balance was 0. Nope. I had no money. I don't know why you're lying. I literally had $0. Yeah, too bad. How's it feel to be a liar? You are. That's really sad. For a shout out, I said hi to you twice. I was nice to you, and you're gonna lie to me? A sick, disabled woman, you're gonna lie to me? There's his shout out. I should just hide him. I can't stand liars. Oh, I donated money earlier. When you were waking up, you just didn't see it. You know what he was counting on? He was counting on the fact that other people gave me money. And that I was gonna go, oh, that was from you? Oh, shout out to you, Julian. You're a real one. Yeah, you're a real liar. You got caught. Oh well, oh well. Guess you didn't get the money I didn't give you. My bad. Sebastian, please stop talking about my lips. Please. Hi, Preppy girl. Sebastian, you need to learn a lesson too. I told you to stop talking about my lips, my body parts. Apparently you don't know what that means, or that I'm serious. Hi, London. Hi, Juliana. I want to text my daughter and ask her to get my medicine. I need to get my other phone. Guys, look at what I did from doing my own hair. Good God. But I no longer have an orange stripe down the middle of my hair. And my hair now matches. I just need to clean my bathroom, that's all. No big deal. I can do that in 5 minutes when I feel better. I just need my medicine. Hi, Rusty. Oops. Thank you. Whoop! Oh! What happened? I accidentally hit a button. Thank you. It's very dirty. I'm in the middle of rearranging and decluttering and taking stuff to storage. You guys, we need 103 more to get to 22,000. Wow. Someone just said, quit getting your hair done and wondering why it's breaking. First of all, the person wasn't supposed to put blonde on top of the blonde. I didn't go to have blonde put on top of the blonde. You can get your hair done more than once if they don't put blonde on top of blonde. Thank you, Juliana. Hi, Skibbity Master. My chest hurts. My chest hurts bad. People are so rude. Why are people so rude? One second. Ew. Hi, Issy. Hi, Eloise. I'm hurting. I'm just in bed chilling. I was talking with you guys, and I just was gonna text my daughter and ask her to go get my medicine. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I added the low lights. Cause, excuse me, the lady made it all yellow and orange. She added blonde on top of blonde, which was making it break. She took too much of the low lights out. She gave me a orange stripe down the center, and I put low lights in, and that removed majority of the orange stripe, and it put my low lights back. So now all I'm gonna do is touch a little bit of blonde and connect it to the blonde pieces only on a thin row. I'm not going to do it on the under layers. It's going to be too much work, and it's not necessary. You're not going to see that part. Ouch! How you doing, cowboys? Did you hear? Did you hear? I have had 2 of my most successful video streams and shorts. So I have a short that has over 22,000. Let me see where it's at now. It's my best one. And I thought, I even wrote, I should have recorded this again. Maybe I'll try it next week. I didn't think it was good enough. But it was my best viewed short to date. 23,000 now. Hi, Brianne. That's my best one. And then I got a 200,000 viewed sleep stream. And I had forgotten to push record when I fell asleep. Otherwise, it would have been better. So I'm breaking numbers, my own numbers, like my own personal records are getting better. And hi, Sebastian. Yes, please don't talk about my lips or kissing me or my body parts, please. I am awake way more than I am asleep. I know it seems to most people that I am asleep all the time, but I only record about 4 to 5 hours of me sleeping every night. Please don't call me baby. Are you still here, cowboys? We almost have 22,000, you guys. Who care you? I'll show you. That's who. Me. I care me. I care me. I love me. You know who else loved me? Rusty. You're gonna freaking flip. Like, seriously freaking flip. Cause Sally's got a... I forget how it goes. You're gonna freaking flip. Like, seriously freaking flip. Cause Sally's got a... I forget how it goes, but it took me a while to get that down and to say the words that quickly. And then I was like, once I had it down close enough, I was like, that's close enough. And then I posted it and I was like, I was finally learning it. I should have done it better. But it got my best views. I mean, maybe it could have been better if I would have recorded it better. Thank you, Sebastian. Is it L111? Hi, Summer. You're gonna freaking flip. Like, seriously freaking flip. Oh, Sally's mad at Iggy because Iggy's got a booty that's more biggie. And Sally's booty's twiggy. So Sally's gonna get implants. What's implants? Implants, silly. But you have to say it really fast. You're gonna freaking flip. Like, seriously freaking flip. Because Sally's mad at Iggy because Iggy's got a booty that's more biggie. And Sally's booty's more twiggy. Or Sally's booty's twiggy. So Sally's gonna get in. Oh, Sally called her friend Sydney. Oh God, it's so like, it's like a tongue twister, and you have to learn it all and say it fast. You guys want to hear it? About 8. I had to learn this and say it fast. I'm not a fast talker, as you can see. I'm a melancholy, slow talker. Seriously, freaking flip, because Sally's booty's... Oh, yeah. I can't even remember it. You're gonna freaking flip. Like, seriously freaking flip. This is what it looks like for those of you that haven't seen it yet. I'm like I cannot talk that fast. It took me so long to get it down. So I was like, I'm just going to post it. But by the time I was learning it, I probably could have, you know, gave it another go. Oh, thank you, Keith. Is it Siam Thung? Hi. How are you doing? It's almost getting bedtime. My daughter's neglecting me. Why is she neglecting me? I'm hurting. I want my medicine. Not really. It's 7 o'clock, but maybe like 9. I want my medicine so that I can make my salmon, clean my bathroom, and go to bed. Hello, my loves. Thank you so much. That was for my members. If anybody's interested in being a member, you will get private videos, private photos, live streams that don't have trolls on them, just for the members only. $4.99 a month, or $9.99 to be a bestie with benefits. Please don't call me baby or baby or babe, please. You can call me a lot of other things, just not that, or mom or mommy, or no grandma, no mom or mommy, because I only have one grandson, and mom and mommy is for my kids, and babe and baby is like for a future partner. Please. Dear is okay, love is okay, just not my dear, my love. Sweetheart is even okay. You could call me sweetheart, just not babe. I am in Vegas. Babe is a personal one to me. I am single, although this guy tends to believe that we're a couple. I have 3 adult children. Hope that helps him finish. Gross. Hello, Rainbow. Hi. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Hi, Michelle. No, I would not. Welcome from India. Hi, Owen. My kids are here. My grandkids are here. I mean, my grandson. I only have one grandkid. I am a disabled woman. I flip furniture and I work on YouTube. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Alan. I'm 47. I don't care to guess. No, you cannot. On YouTube, I do makeup, skincare, cosplay. I show what I shop. I talk about my disability and trying to find new hobbies as a disabled woman that used to be an athlete. Trying to work out as a disabled woman. And laying in my bed when I'm in a flare-up. Lupus and a bone disease and a bone marrow issue and a lot more. Thank you. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I already deleted him. If I think it's who you're talking about. And please don't tell me what to do. I can't stand to be told what to do. So don't tell me what to do. Chances are, if it grosses you out, it grosses me out too. So I'm going to get rid of them. I don't need somebody to tell me to get rid of someone. Well, nice. You too, Rainbow. Not really. Yes and no. I can walk, but not far. Thank you, Nicholas. Hi, Ivy. Sally's got a booty that's more biggie. No, Iggy's got a booty that's more biggie. I keep forgetting. I have a lot of comments I need to respond to. Ooh! We only need 100 more for 2,200. Yee! You guys, I think I'm gonna make it to 35,000 by the end of this month. That's exciting because last month I was hoping I would get to 10,000. And guess how far I got? Just shy of 20,000. Like, I was on the 19,000 something number on the last day. I thought, I was like, oh, I hope I make it to 10,000. And I almost made double that. So now I'm hoping I make it to 35,000. But if I make it to 40, that'd be great. My height's 5'7". I work on it a lot. I just am constantly doing live streams. Live streams. As soon as I get my laptop, I'm going to start videos though. I do shorts too, but I film all day long, every day. You'll get there. It took me a while to get my first 50. It did. The first 50 are the toughest. Those ones are tough to come by. I don't shout people out, but I will tell you hi. Hi, Slee Softball. If people would like to subscribe to you, they're welcome to subscribe to you. My heart is hurting. You guys, I have an appointment with the cardiologist because I might have heart failure. I'm not even kidding. It's very, very possible I have heart failure. I don't have a job. I am disabled. I'm a very sick woman. Hi, CM Thong. I wondered how many people heard that. That's okay. Oh, nice. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Like, my chest is hurting bad right now. Well, I already said it, but you weren't listening. You were looking at my eyes. I'm 47. I was like, wait, am I 47 or am I 48? Because I said 40. I'm almost 48 earlier, so it confused me. I'm 47. I don't have a boyfriend. No need. I'm too sick. I'm too sick. I need to focus on my health. I'm having chest pain. So it's kind of interesting that I'm like real clutching my chest and you're talking about my eyes. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go get my own medicine, looks like. Could have sworn she'd get it. I don't know. Someone told me I was smiling in my sleep, right? And they like commented on the video like innocently, like, oh, you were smiling in your sleep. And so I went to look at it and I was having my artery right here was like throbbing, like pulsating, like big time. And then it like stopped for a second, and then it went boom, like big, like as if it was gonna explode out of my chest. And I showed it to my friend, and I was like, that's not normal, right? And they're like, no, that's not normal. And then I was having pulmonary edema, and I've been having trouble breathing. Oh, she's going to get it. And my friend's a brilliant doctor, and he said, heart failure. It all lines up. So I don't know. Honestly, at this point, no big deal. I don't know. It's honestly, I think like people can live for 15 years with medicine depending on how bad it is. So I don't have any answers yet. I don't want to freak anyone out. They have medicine for it depending on how soon you catch it and how bad it is. But I don't know if that's what it is. Like I said, my friend is a very brilliant doctor. And I've ruled everything else out. Everything. I don't know. I have to see the cardiologist, you guys. I have to have not an EKG, but an echocardiogram. Thank you. We'll find out. Maybe it's something else to do with my heart. Or maybe I have like a clogged artery or something here, and maybe fixing that will fix the problem. I have no idea. I just have to see a cardiologist, and I'm going to show him that video. Thank you, Gilberto. 3 months. Now, I signed my name, like created the channel name 7 years ago, but I didn't do anything with it. And then I posted a video a year ago, 2 videos, and then I stopped. And then I started this year, every day. So for 7 years, I just sat and did nothing. The channel just sat. Just waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited. And then 1 month after I got onto YouTube every day, I got monetized. So why did I wait? Why did I wait? You know how much I could have had by now? If I got to over 21,000 in 3 months, imagine, like over 13,000 subscribers in a month. Imagine I got those every month. 10 months, that's 130,000. But I'm going to be getting more, because as you get more and more. Like, you don't just keep your, like, instead of getting the first month I got only a little, and then the next month I got more, and then the next month I got more, so the next month I'll get more, and then the next month I'll get more. You know? What's that? Oh. Forgot that one. No, my medicine. In the center console. I didn't need this one. That one's going back to the pharmacy. You can leave it here. It's... Thank you. Bye, Michelle. She grabbed the wrong bag. She saw I had a bag of medicine that was going back to the pharmacy, because if I don't use certain medicine, I take it back to the pharmacy to be thrown away. I don't throw it away in the trash because you're not supposed to. They dispose of it properly. So she saw a bunch of medicine and she's like, oh, this must be what she needs. No. I can't play Sleeping Beauty. I'm not allowed to play music. Not unless you want me to get demonetized. Which, no. They will give me a strike. They will say, you have a strike. You have a copyright strike for using somebody's music. I don't know. I don't know how long I've had the heart issue, or even if it is a heart issue. I just think it's a heart issue. But I've had my other disabilities 13, 14 years at least. I've had arthritis since I was in my 20s. I'm hurting so bad. Here she comes. Thank you, Bunny. That's a lot different. Oh, that's a lot of medicine. Huh? Rug? Which rug? Oh, thank you. I thought you meant the one outside. I got my new rug. I'm gonna have to clean up my bathroom. I put my lowlights back in my hair. Oh, it's so much better. Thank God. I have mints. My medicine came with mints. And they told me, be the best version of you. I know that's backwards, but they gave me a sticker. Last time it said, you're a groovy girl. I can't open this because I put lotion on my... This has refined sugar in it. I'm not supposed to have refined sugar. Maybe that's why I can't open this. It's helping me. I'm gonna eat it anyways. They know better not to give me these. I used to eat these. I would grab like a handful and then I stopped eating them. And I told them, notice I'm not eating those mints anymore. I gave up sugar. And last time I went, she threw 2 of these in my bag. I'm eating them. I'm already in a flare-up. They're just these little mints. Not the best idea to eat mints before you take your medicine, probably. Do you guys see this white patch across my nose? It's part of my vitiligo. But they say when you have lupus, you get a rash across your nose like a butterfly. I have a vitiligo butterfly. Very weird. It looks like a tooth. Look at the bottom. It's like a molar. There it goes. I'm eating it, okay? They shouldn't have gave it to me. They knew I was gonna eat it. Hi, Lakshmi. Lakshmi. Sorry. Oh my gosh, there's one more. I'm not eating that one. Hi, Avery. I can't open this because I put the... There it goes. I put the lotion on my legs and now I can't open anything. Tomorrow, I am going to have to organize my medication. I'm going to have to get my 4 cases out. These. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, blah, 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 blah. Not in that order. Sunday, Monday, blah, blah, blah. That way, I don't have to open up all these bottles. And I also don't have to have them on my nightstand. My nightstand is like this big. To have all my medicine on it, then I only have room for 1 water and it's like completely packed. I can't stand to have my medicine on my nightstand. I can't. It makes me feel like I'm not gonna live long or something. Like I'm... It reminds me how sick and disabled I am. Can't stand it. So I like to have my medicine in my very bottom drawer. And then I keep one of these out down on the bottom of my nightstand. That way, I just open it up. It has a capsule. It has a side for morning and a side for night. And they have their little Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You get it. I don't like the looks of this. Would you? That's only some of it. I can't stand it. Would you like that? It drives me nuts. I have a whole drawer full of medicine. But like I said, none of it is the kind that makes you out of your wits. Seeing that every day, it's like, ugh. So once a month, I organize my medicine and then I put it away for the month. I don't have to look at it again. Then I just look at these. And then twice a day. In the morning, I open this up, take the morning one, and then at night, take the evening one. Instead of opening every single one of those bottles every day. Twice. Yeah. These helped. You guys, at first, I was opening up all those. They were in my drawer. And in the morning, like when you're tired and you're hurting, and you're like digging, and you put one back, and then you look for the other, and you're like, oh, I already took that one. And then you like still dig, and you pick up the same one again. You're like, oh, and then you're like, did I take that one already? Because you're tired? No. And I was doing that for years. And then I got one of these, just one of those containers. So I was doing it every week. I was refilling my medicine. That's 52 times a year refilling my medicine. So then I got 4 of them, and now I only have to do it 12 times a year. Much better. Once a month. I'm done. Then it's done. The only problem then is if I get a new medication, then I keep that in the drawer and I have to remember to take it. Because I'm not going to open them all up again and put them in there till the next month. Yeah. So when I was saying earlier, it's that time of month, I meant for that. It's my time of month to fill my medicine. Hold on. I don't like to take my medicine on camera. People are weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Drugs. Trust me, I am clean and sober. I may have a plethora of medication, but I am clean and sober. Ouch. I have a lot of cleaning to do. I have to bake some salmon. I could probably bake it in the morning. What is this? Oh. Hi, computer. You guys, if you would like your name to be lit up green, all you have to do is become a member. For $4.99, you can become one of Brooke's besties. And for $9.99, you can become a bestie with benefits. Just like a friend with benefits, only a bestie with benefits. It's a play on the double B's. BabblingBrookie, bestie with benefits. Brooks besties, get it? You say I have. Oh, it's you say I eat so many lemons, 'cause I am so bitter. Ooh, that jumped out of my hand. I'm sorry. It's because I had the lotion on my hand. Look what I bought myself. I brought myself a present. It's Honey Little Stirs. I like honey a lot. And I know I have a lot of honey right here, look. But, you know, now I have more. It's Tupelo honey. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna find out. Tupelo. I don't know what that means. Anybody? Anybody? My gosh, my room, my bathroom. So messy. My hair looks so much better. The only parts that are orange are like the blonde parts that I wasn't able to do. But I am going to, like I said, 2 more steps and it's going to be all better. It's so much better already. It's so much better. I'm so much happier. I don't know if you could tell how much happier I am with my hair. Oh. It was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. I'm scared to do this with this. There we go. Okay, I have to wash this bowl out. Oh, I thought it said you used to do that. I read that comment a bit ago. You would get photos of me that you can't find on my Instagram or anywhere else. You would get videos from me. You would get private live streams that don't have everybody else on them. None of the trolls. And you can even help pick out my next cosplay characters. But mostly you get photos and videos and private live streams. More access to me than anybody else. Photos you can't find on Instagram, that's for sure. Or on YouTube. Why would I do what? Why would I send pictures? What's wrong with sending pictures? What's wrong with private live streams? Or private videos? What's wrong with that? No. I'm not dirty. You have a dirty mind. Did I say dirty? Private live stream means instead of the 14 people that are on here, or when I have 400 people on the sleep stream, it would be maybe one person or two people, or just you and me on there, just talking. It doesn't mean anything nasty. It means you would be able to talk to me without me having to answer everybody else's questions, because I would be able to focus on you. I don't have a type of problem. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about my health, I do have a type of problem. For what? For what? The private live streams are not nasty. They are just like this, only they are private. They are for the members only. They're however many members are joined on the live stream. If I have 13 members and 13 of them watch, then it's 13 members. If it's 2 people or 2 members join, then it's 2 people are on. What's wrong with that? I don't show anything nasty. I don't do anything nasty. What's my problem? Okay, so why do I need people around me? Don't tell me what to do. You know what? I'm not dealing with that person. I'm not. I can't stand people telling me what to do. I can't stand it. People are so judgmental these days. And that person did not mean that in a nice way. They didn't. They did not mean that in a nice way. They were being judgmental. They said, you need help. Why do I need help? Why? How do they know I'm not already getting help? How do they know I don't have good people around me? How do they know? I have good people around me. I do. I'm part of a supportive organization. That person doesn't know. Goes, someone just came on here and is like, you need help. How rude. And then I said, why? Why do I need it? Because I was talking about the memberships. And then someone else assumed it was nasty. And then I thought that's what they were telling me I needed help for. And I'm like, why? Why do I need help? It's not nasty. And they're like, I didn't say it was nasty. You seem like a decent person, but you need mental help. How mean. Like, they weren't even saying it in a nice way. They said, you need good people around you. How do they know I don't have good people around me? How do they know? Even though I don't leave the house, I have a good support system. I do. I have you, I have Sam, I have people from my organizations. I have a lot of people that come on here every day and support me. That person sure wasn't helpful. Do you think that's helpful to my mental health? No. Telling someone they need mental health care is not helpful. That way is not helpful. Like in a rude, condescending way. Okay, I still have really orange spots. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's step 2. The blonde spots that need to be fixed are still orange. But it's better. But good golly gee. Damn, she jacked me up. Damn, she jacked me up. Sorry. I put a Q-tip in my ear. People are so rude. Like, why come in here and judge me off of one day? It's just so rude. I don't even think I want to do the blonde. I think I'm just going to do a root touch and let the blonde come through on the ends. That'll be so much easier. And then I could return the blonde and not have to worry about like spotting it. I'm not sure where to go. Good night. So upset. People are so rude. They're probably from some other channel, if you know what I mean. Good night. I didn't mean you, Johnny. I wasn't talking about you at all. I was still reflecting on the other person. Why would I say you were rude? You've done nothing wrong. Hi, JJB. Hi, B-Dog. Not at all. You did nothing to me. I meant the guy that came in here and told me that I need help. Like, I already admitted today that my mental health isn't in a good place. And I admitted that because I yelled today and I've been cussing a lot. And I cried today. Like, I've been through a lot. I've been hurting. I've had a rough few days. Even longer than few days. I've been having a rough time. I've been very overwhelmed. But I can admit that. I don't need someone else to tell me. I have good people around me. Even with good people around me, I can still have bad days or bad weeks, especially when I have the health I have. I have a psychiatrist. I'm talking to her Tuesday. I have a therapist. I'm in classes. I'm getting the help I need. I still have rough times. It doesn't help for people that don't know me to talk to me like that. It doesn't. You know what does help me? People to say, hi, I hope you feel better. It's as simple as that. That works wonders, you guys. Thank you, Joshua. I'm not going to give up. Or as I joked earlier, I'm not going to put sugar in my gas tank. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Carrie. I'm okay, guys. I've been pretty beat up by people on here today. I've been also loved on, but I've been pretty beat up today. I was crying earlier about my hair, the money, blah, 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 the pain in my body. And people started being rude to me. Then when I'm on the phone to, like, get my money back, someone's like, why are you ignoring me? And then when I'm, like, laughing and smiling and having a good time, I look down and someone's going, smile. Like, telling me to smile when I'm already smiling. Like, little things like that. It's really been irritating me today. Like, don't tell me to smile. Like, that makes me lose my smile. Don't tell me I need health care. That ruins my health care. I don't really get out of the house. I'm not so sure, but plus I don't meet up with anyone. We've been talking about maybe doing a meet and greet one day when I get larger. And I don't mean gain weight, but more of a following. But you never know. Maybe I'll run into you at my doctor's office. I did finally make my cardiologist appointment, Ghost. I was putting that off. I had the appointment and I didn't go because I was having so many appointments that I got overwhelmed, and that's starting to happen again. That I'm having so many appointments, I'm getting overwhelmed again. So I'm just trying to, like, schedule a few at a time. But I did schedule the cardiologist and I scheduled the braces. Braces I'm looking forward to. need to sweep my floor and put down my new rug. Although I don't know if I should put the rug down yet, honestly, because if I'm going to be doing any more dye on my hair, I don't want to get any hair dye on it, right? Right. Okay, let me put some... I don't want to do this right now. I'm gonna cook the... All I've eaten today is a protein bar and pomegranates. I guess I should eat another protein bar because I'm not gonna eat anything else. I was gonna make salmon, but I'm not in the mood. Thank you. We'll see you later. You guys, my daughter loves noodles. Look at this. Can you tell? And then look at these bowls I got her. They look like Chinese takeout bowls. But this is where the chopsticks go. She has so many. Oh no, I only have one more. That means I'm not gonna have one in the morning. I'm gonna be so upset in the morning. I'll have to eat eggs in the morning because I'm not cooking right now. Okay, my daughter's appointment is tomorrow. That's gonna be difficult too. Her appointment is to find out if she has 2 uteruses. Hi, Gabriel. Bye, Antonio. This is really chewy, you guys, so you'll have to bear with me. I won't be able to talk as I'm eating it for a little bit. I'll take small bites so that I'm not chewing forever. What do you mean, what am I doing that? It's 8 o'clock. It's 8:16. Hi, Kenziel. Hi, Harold. It's 8:16. For me, it's still early. I mean, I go to bed whatever time. Sometimes early, sometimes late. I'm eating another protein bar because I haven't eaten anything except for the first protein bar and pomegranate seeds all day. I've been like so upset. I haven't had an appetite today. I forced myself to eat the little bit I did. I wouldn't say it was great, but thank you, Harold. I had a rough day. Nice. What kind of ice cream? How you doing, Violet? So you have the house to yourself? I don't think that's good. You better fix your blood sugar, huh? I don't know enough about it. It's a protein bar. That's 5 grams of cane sugar. It's organic. No refined sugar in it. So I'm allowed to have that one. Although I'm trying to avoid processed food, but when I don't feel like cooking, I grab that. Let me see. No yeast, no. Which is probably why it is so creamy and not chalky. Do you want to see the ingredients? That's it. You give up on what? Physical demise? For what? People are so goddamn judgmental. This does not have maltodextrin. It is non-GMO organic. It is sweetened with monk fruit. You're so judgmental, Heidi. Starch Island? Is that what you're saying? Sturch Island? I don't know what you're trying to say. This is a very healthy protein bar. For a protein bar, this is a very healthy protein bar. I am very careful with what I eat. And even if I wasn't, who are you, the food police? I don't know you, Heidi. You come in here and you're going to talk about food demise? I have an autoimmune disease, so I try to eat as well as I can. I don't have the luxury of eating like crap. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, if I want to eat crap, I should be able to eat crap without someone I don't know coming in here and judging me. It isn't funny. Ha 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 ha. I've added to your mental strain while you're suffering with a lupus flare-up. Ha ha ha. Hi, Rylan. Hi, Consta. I'm freaking suffering, and I haven't had an appetite all day long. And I eat something that's pretty damn decent. And here comes, woo, 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 freaking food police. And then I show her what's in it, and she's like, oh, oops. It actually doesn't have starch. Starch Island. Yeast. Detriment. What a clown. How awful it would be to be someone like that. Can you imagine being her? I'm certified in fitness and nutrition. I don't go around doing that to people. I don't do that to people. How ugly. I'm not sure, Kinziel. I was thinking of a lavender. Okay, good night, Consta. How are you doing, Jeremy? I've had the roughest day. Yeah, I'm thinking of lavender with some black decals. I'm glad you're back on. It is nice to be able to talk to you again. These people are so mean. I'm so overwhelmed that I'm just so overwhelmed. It seems like every time I lift my mood, someone comes and knocks me down. Like, I haven't had an appetite all day, and so I forced myself to eat a protein bar. And some bitch comes on here and she's like, ew, protein bar with yeast. What a detriment to your body. It doesn't even have yeast. So I show her the ingredients and she's like, oh, Starch Island. You know, it doesn't have starch either. Like, and even if it did, you know, some nutrients are better than no nutrients. And any nutritionist will tell you that. Starving your body is worse than having some calories that aren't the best calories. Like, it is better to have some nutrients than no nutrients. Now, if you have the option to have better nutrients versus other nutrients, then fine. But if I wasn't going to eat at all, like, or have this, which is an organic, non-GMO, no starch, no yeast, perfectly healthy, suitable item, like, why would someone give me a hard time about eating anything? Who is she? I don't even know her. All day long, anytime I have lifted my spirits, someone has come along and been an asshole. Thank you, Abigail. Love you too, Sarah. Thank you, everybody. And then when I was just perfectly fine, promoting my membership, saying you'll get pictures and you'll get live streams, someone comes on and goes, you need help. You need mental help. Something's wrong with you. If I've admitted already, like I'm overwhelmed and I'm not at my best mentally right now. But for someone else who doesn't know me to just come on, and I was not like crying at that point, I wasn't yelling, I was just promoting my memberships, and just out of the blue they say that to me. And what works a lot better is, hi, I hope that you feel better. I don't know you, but I hope you feel better. Wouldn't that work so much better than you've got issues? You need mental help. You need some serious help. You've got mental issues. I'm allowed to have mentally bad days. Or even weeks. I'm going through a lot. I have a lot of health issues. I juggle about 20 health appointments a month. 20 doctor appointments and procedures. 20, you guys. It's a full-time job. I can't even schedule all the appointments I need to schedule. I have about 15 more appointments that I need to make that I can't make because I'll get too overwhelmed. So I have to choose which ones are most important. Then my daughter's appointments. Then my best friend might be dying. Then my daughter's dad is in hospice. I have to go to Mexico and get his birth certificate to try to get him his lung transplant. I think I'm allowed to be overwhelmed. I get a whopping $629 from disability. They are supposed to give me SSI and SSDI, and they gave me back pay for one of them and then monthly check $629. Don't spend it all in one place. I know that's a lot of money to pay your rent and all your bills. I need to get a tissue. They gave me the $629. They never gave me my other SSI. They are 6 years behind in paying me. And every time I go to disability, they go, "Oh, we owe you money. Your caseworker messed up. She's going to need to fix that." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know. Every time I come here, you guys say that." And then they're like, "Oh, we'll get right on it. I'm going to leave a note." And then I go back, "We owe you money." "Yeah, I know." But they don't send it. So I get $629. Yeah, I'm allowed to have a bad day, and then some guy's like, that has maybe only seen me for 5 minutes on a live stream is like, "You need help." And I'm like, I thought he was talking about because I was promoting the private chats and stuff. I thought he was thinking it was like an OnlyFans type thing. I was like, "It's not nasty. It's..." And he's like, "I wasn't talking about that. I didn't think it was nasty. In fact, I think you're a decent person, but I think you're mentally screwed up." I think you need to get decent people around you. Oh, you like you? How does he know? How does he know I have decent people around me or not? Bye, Bunny. Okay, I love you. I got her for one. I got my best friend. I've got the people in my support group. Countless people in my support group. Countless. I've got the decent people on here. Not the people like him. I have Sam, and I have Ghost, and I have JT. Cowboys comes on here still. Hi, Nicholas. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, HP. HP Sauce? Is that how you say it? She's 20. No, we can't date. I'm not looking to date anyone. I'm focused on my health. I'm not the kind of person that would get in a relationship and give it 10% or 20%. I give it all or nothing, and that would take away from my health right now. because, like I said, I have at least 20 appointments a month. Sometimes 3 a day. Bye, Nicholas. Me too, Kinziel. Me too, but I guess we wouldn't really know love without the hate, would we? I have a lot wrong with my health. I have lupus and I have a bone disease for 2. Yeah, why? I mean, honestly, why would anybody tell me what to eat? Is it better that I don't eat? Because I wasn't going to eat anything. I'm so, down and struggling in my flare-up that I wasn't going to eat at all. I ate something organic with protein that's non-GMO. She assumed it had maltodextrin. It does not. She assumed it has starch. It does not. She assumed it had yeast. It does not. She kept going down the list. Oh, yeast. No, it doesn't. Oh, starch. No, it doesn't. Oh, this. No, it doesn't. Who are you? Why are you looking for ways for my food to fail? Why? Why not look at the ways it's going to nourish my body? How about, hi, I'm Heidi. And if I ask somebody, what can I eat better? Then that's when you go, have you tried this? Have you thought of this? I'm certified in nutrition, you guys. I went to Penn Foster for nutrition. I've been studying nutrition for years. I don't need someone telling me what to eat. And just because I am certified in nutrition doesn't mean I always eat perfectly. I know how to, doesn't mean I always do. Like earlier, I had 2 of these. Because they put them in my... Good thing Heidi didn't see that. Oh my gosh. I love you too. Hi, Neris. Could you imagine if she saw me eat 2 little mints? Oh my gosh. Without her permission, somebody I don't even know? And then when I proved her wrong, she was like, haha, oops, sorry. And left. Oops, sorry, haha. Haha. Yeah, it's real funny. I know. Sometimes, honestly, I think that they're coming from a different channel. I was a mod on this one channel. Yeah, I've had a rough day. I've had a rough couple days. I think that they're coming from this one channel. I was a mod over there, and they were very supportive to me. They wanted to meet me. I was sending them gifts. They broke their kettle. I sent them this fancy, beautiful jade-colored kettle. They kept having to warm up their coffee in the microwave constantly. I sent them coffee warmers that you set your coffee cup on so that they didn't have to do that. And guess what? As soon as I started to get as many viewers as them, subscribers, I mean, they didn't want anything to do with me anymore. They said, we're not going to mention your name anymore. At first it was, oh, Brooke this, and Brooke that, and Brooke got me this steamer, and Brooke that, and then all of a sudden they were no longer texting me. They wouldn't text me back. They wouldn't talk to me. The other mods were timing me out when I would say hi. And then they said, we did enough for you. You're getting big enough on your own channel. You don't need us anymore. We're not going to mention your name. For getting successful? That's sad. That's sad. And then one of her mods was still a mod on my channel, and she would argue with everyone. She would like tell them, go suck it and blah blah blah, like all this stuff, right? And I was like, please don't do that, just please remove them. And she's like, well, they're talking crap to me. And I'm like, I know, but just please remove them. She's like, I'm not going to be your mod. And I'm like, okay, you know. So anyway, she leaves a comment under my video, and she says, you're a washed up saddlebag, and I hope the trolls destroy you. Like, this is a woman that was just supporting me. Like, turned on me that fast because I asked her to please not engage with the trolls in a negative way. To just hide them. Washed up saddlebag. And she hopes the trolls destroy me. So I think when a lot of these people that come on, I think it's them. I do. And guess what? That person in that channel, she hasn't grown at all. She stayed right where she is. So she got what she deserved. No, I don't give out my number. Don't talk to me like that, please. I was in the middle of talking and I did answer you. You have to be patient. I don't know, they could be random people or they could be from that channel, but I had so many other gifts to give too that were going in the mail. I had more kettles to give, like kettles that go on the stove, because I sent an electric one, and she pulls fortune cookies every day, and I had a big gold fortune cookie, and I was going to put a fortune in it for her. And then she also has a bird stream, and I got her like a bird with a crown on it. I was giving her all these gifts, like why? And I was going to fly out to see her, even though I have a autoimmune disease. And guess what? She turned it into, I was coming to see her, and she turned it into, oh, we're going to have a summer slumber party or whatever. And she started inviting everyone, like random subscribers, from the live stream. Like, it was supposed to be just her, me, and one other girl. And she started inviting randoms that she doesn't even know. And I don't even know. And telling them I'm coming. You know how many weirdos would want to show up? I was like, and she's like, we're going to do archery. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And I'm like, hello? Like, I can't do all those activities. Are you still thinking about me? Like, this started with me coming out. What happened to, like, wasn't this about me coming out? Now you're having like this. You want to meet all of your subscribers when I'm coming out? No. I had this in my nose. I have different sizes. They can help with snoring. They can help keep your nose airway open. Mine is to help keep my nostril from collapsing because I had a nose surgery and it's still healing. Thank you, Ghost, by the way. Thank you. I don't think I blow my nose loudly. I got mine at Amazon. It's a lot better than the Breathe Right strips or even those magnetic ones. You put like a magnetic sticker here and a magnetic sticker here, and then this thing that like sticks to it and opens your nostrils. Like, I've tried that. It didn't work. Yeah, these are great. They come with about 20 in the box. So you find your size. Actually, it goes all the way up to here when you put it in. So it stretches my nose out all the way to here, which is interesting. It makes my nose look extra big. Like, instead of my nose looking like this, it looks like... But it helps it so it doesn't collapse. Thank you, HP. Thank you. God, that comment, the first comment about my mental health really bothered me, and then the comment about my food really bothered me. You know, there are people that have EDs that don't eat, and for as much as she knows, maybe that was the first food I've eaten in days. It's not, but what if? What if I had like, because I used to have this. I used to like overanalyze everything, and I would find something wrong with every food. Pomegranate, I would be like, oh, it has sugar. Like fruit, I'd be like, oh, it has sugar. Oh, veggies, they have carbs. Oh, this, it has that. Meat, oh, it has fat. Like, I had an ED. I was afraid to eat. Yeah, and honestly, daily, when I'm in a better mood or in a better space, it doesn't bother me as much. But I am in a bad or a worse space than I normally am. I'm overwhelmed. I really am. I'll get better. I'll get better because I do have good people around me, and I'm strong enough, and I'm aware of it. So I'm on top of it. It's just I had a rough few days. Well, I've had more than a rough few days, but it's gonna get better. I tried to walk, and that put me in a flare up. So that really set me back because it's like I can't even walk without getting a flare up. Did you? Was it fun? It does. It does. It's probably best to not be on when I'm not in the best headspace, but it actually helped me get out of my depression. But then again, like, yes and no. Like, I started laughing and getting in a good mood. I got up and I did my hair. But then someone would knock me down. And then I'd get back up again, and then someone would knock me down. Yeah. You know what I found today? A daily llama? I found little llama clips in my drawer that I forgot about. They're like clothespins with llamas on them. And I have a box with a llama on it. You want to see the llama clothespins? I'll show them to you if you want to see them. If I can find them, there they are. As you can see, there's 4 different ones. And a cactus. I think they're adorable. I love llamas. My room's a little boho, or it's supposed to be. It's a work in progress. This is gonna be gone. And Yeah, I have a little, like I said, I have a little box with the llama on it. It most looks like this one. They are cute. Thank you, Sidon. I wouldn't mind if I had the ability to one day have land and have animals, but I wouldn't be able to take care of them full time. So I would have to have a trade where I just crunched my hair with this, but that's okay. Where I have people take care of the animals to stay on my land for free. You know what I mean? Like, I want to have little homes on the land. I want to have adult-sized tree houses. Don't laugh at me. But in the tree houses, it will have running water, comfy beds, beautiful art, beautiful furniture. But it's going to be in a tree and built around a tree. In the center is going to be a tree. I think people will come and stay and pay to stay on the land, and I'll be able to make money by people coming and staying to vacation in the tree houses. Yeah. So my home would be like half dug underground and half out. It's only going to be a single story, but like kind of a tall story. But like half of the home would be under the ground so that it would be temperature controlled, because the dirt would keep it cool in the warmer weather and it would keep it warm in the cooler weather. And then I would have a spring pond. The spring pond I could swim in with no chlorine. It would be pH balanced with plants. The plants would keep the pH balance. You too, Daily Llama. Thank you. One day. Mr. Printer, I'm not going to make you a mod. Please don't ask. I appreciate you being here, but I'm not going to make you a mod. Yes, no chlorine. It would be pH balanced with plants. You don't need chlorine. You just need the right kind of plants, and it will keep the water from turning moldy. No, I am clean and sober. I'm clean and sober. Good night, Kenzion. I'm just hanging out with you guys. I could have like ended this live stream and just vegged out and watched YouTube, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to be alone. like that today. I didn't want to be stuck in my own head. Gosh, my hair was so cute before I went and got it done. Thank you. Hi, Toka Bunny. Hi, James. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm not always this way. It's been a rough day. I've been crying, and I'm in a flare-up. Thank you, James. Today I was supposed to dress up as Cruella de Vil. So I might do that. I don't think I'm going to do it tomorrow because my daughter has an appointment tomorrow. Now, like I was saying, probably tomorrow. But I don't want to interrupt I don't want to show up to her appointment in Cruella de Vil makeup. Or wait too long to get started. So probably Tuesday. Or the next Sunday. But I don't want to wait that long to do it either. So Tuesday probably. Thank you. Thank you, James. So what I usually do is I do a sleep stream. As weird as some people think it is, I put on a healing 422 hertz sound. I pick a different one, different song with the 422 hertz so that it's healing and calming, and each one is for different things. Sometimes it's for someone with ADHD. Sometimes it's for people with anxiety, or for motivation, or for healing the body, or for deep sleep. I try to pick some that are good for a few different things so that it helps a few different people and not just one type of person. And like that one is meant to be relaxing for people to either that have woken up and can't go to sleep, or that haven't been able to get to sleep, or that just want to relax and meditate. And then I do my get ready with me. I do makeup. I share my struggles of trying to find hobbies as a disabled woman, trying to exercise as a disabled woman. Hi, Bunny. That's my daughter. Hi, Adrian. Excuse the mess. We'll get there. The house is in disarray because I'm decluttering. I've been putting stuff in storage so I can rearrange my room and make it more cohesive for YouTube filming. You never sleep? Well, my live stream would help you. It kind of teaches you how to deep sleep. People think it's weird that I sleep on live stream. I thought it was weird the first few times, but a lot of people really love it. They find it very soothing, and they say it helps them get back to sleep. So I'm glad that it helps a lot of people. And I know there's a lot of people that watch it for different reasons. That's none of my business. I don't want to know. That happens when I'm awake too, so. Aw, thank you. It's funny you said you would split heavens because she has a split wig. This will be my first evil character. I have done Belle twice. I did her in her blue and white outfit, only I did whatever I had in my closet. I just chose a white shirt, blue skirt, and a blue scrunchie, or white scrunchie with a bow. And then I did, and I had a book, like she does in the courtyard or whatever she was in town. And then I did a yellow sundress for her, to be like her yellow gown, and I had a red rose and the brown wig. Then I did Cinderella, but that was the first one, Cinderella, and I just did a baby blue baby doll dress. This was before I started doing the characters more on point. I was just kind of doing like my take of like whatever I could find from my closet and doing like a modern day, my version of it. But then I started dressing really a lot more like them and getting the wigs. Then I did Rapunzel, and I actually got the wig, and it was so heavy it hurt my neck because it was like pulling all the way down. Then I did Lady Tsunade, which is anime. And then I did Snow White. Snow White was awesome. Snow White was awesome. I did modern day Snow White. I put a fake sleeve tattoo that looked really real. It looked so good. Thank you, Busan. I have a short of me as Snow White, and I have it on live stream. I don't remember what I titled it, but I could give you the date. It was Easter Sunday. Easter Sunday morning. If you look for that video, that live stream, you'll see it. Let me look for the date. What day was that? Easter Sunday. Does anybody know? Let me see if I can find it. I do so many streams that it's going to take me a minute to find it. Okay, almost there, because I see Brooke removes her tattoo. Okay, I don't see a date, but it says get ready with me in cosplay. Yeah, you would have to scroll way down. It's the one that has 7.9K views, and right above it has 50K views. That's the best I could do to show you. Do you want me to show you the pictures of it, or do you want me to show you the short? I could show you the short.
How are you ever going to marry a nice man like Felix? Huh? Which one is it, Mom? Marry a nice man or someone like Felix?
If you were my wife, I would put poison in your coffee.
If you were my husband, I'd drink it. How are you ever going to marry a nice man like Felix? Huh?
You can't see the yellow skirt. Wait, hold on. Okay, I have a yellow skirt. If you pay attention close enough, when I walk away, you can see it. That's why I walk away, so you can see the yellow skirt.
How are you ever going to marry marry a nice man
See?
like Felix. Huh? Which one is it, Mom? Marry a nice man or someone like Felix?
If you were my wife, I would put poison in your coffee.
If you were my husband, I'd drink it. How are you ever going to marry a nice man like...
Oh, okay, Bailey. I see. Sorry. Yeah, that's it. This is fake. So yeah, I love doing cosplay. Some of the pictures. These are the pictures I send to my members. After I do my live stream, I send pictures to the members. I wanted to do modern day, which is why I put the tattoo, so that I could appeal to some different people. And I ordered things that I could possibly wear again. Although the bustier was too big for me, I could wear this yellow skirt with a white shirt. And so it's added to my wardrobe. I'm not wasting money. I could wear it as cosplay for Snow White. Or I could put on a white shirt and wear it for summer. And then this blue bustier, even though it was a little too big, it was only $9. So if I ordered the right size, I could wear that with black slacks and a black blazer if I wanted to. Not saying I would, but I'm trying to buy things that I could use as clothes and cosplay. Oh, and I forgot I did the Game of Thrones. Do you guys want to see that one? The Game of Thrones was beautiful. Hold on. Isn't that pretty? I knew I was forgetting one. I was trying to remember who the other one was. Sam took the best pictures. This one's pretty. The outfit didn't fit me. I mean, it was sewn crookedly, so I had an issue with it. But I took this one to the park because I thought Game of Thrones, she was just too pretty to keep inside. And I took a picture with Rusty. You could see it had like one tiny triangle and one large triangle. It was sewn so crookedly, like It gave me one tiny triangle and one huge large triangle. I was like, whoever made this, nah. Well, now you guys know why I like dressing up in cosplay. Okay, I'll show you guys Lady Tsunade. This is the next one. I didn't know her wig was gonna be so yellow. She had such a tiny waist. This isn't a great picture of me, but that's Lady Tsunade. Well, thank you. This is me with dark lipstick. I tried it for the first time and I was like, well, hey now. Kind of liked it, so that's when I went and I got dark nails. I didn't take the best pictures of Lady Tsunade. Her wig was so crappy. But when I got the Game of Thrones wig, I was like, okay, next time I do Lady Tsunade, I'm going to use that white wig and not this yellow wig. That's it. And then I'll show you how far I've come because Rapunzel was so crappy. She was so crappy. Here she is. Rapunzel. I'm trying to find the picture of me showing all of her hair, but I had to hold it up because it was hurting my neck. But the wig was so cheesy. It was so heavy, it was like tilting me to one side. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then for Belle, I wore the sundress, like I said, with a red rose. It wasn't the right red rose, wig at all, or sundress. Nor did I get the best pictures. I don't even want to show these. They're so bad. Like, you could tell who I was. And then, she had like a long yellow dress, right? But I only had a sundress. This is a really bad picture, but you could see the sundress was is pretty large, so. This was May 15th, you guys, and I had 3,000 subscribers, March 15th. See what I mean? Look. March 15th, 3,000 subscribers. That's a 3. I'll show you this way. $3,000, and then now we have almost 22,000 in 6 weeks. We've almost grown 20,000, almost 19,000 in 6 weeks. And then before that was Belle again, but I did her with the blue and white outfit and the book. It's a horrible picture. I didn't have the wig on. This was before I was even wearing any wigs. I was just putting on whatever I had. Remember when she's in the courtyard and she's wearing a blue and white dress? I did my own take. Like, just a blue and white outfit. That doesn't even look like Belle at all. And then someone would have to tell you that it was Belle. And then this was Cinderella, just holding a shoe. That's all that made it Cinderella, was the dress was baby blue. And I didn't have my hair up in the bun. I just had a slipper that looked kind of like a glass slipper. That's it. But look how far I came from this to the others. And now I'm going to do Cruella, and I am going all out, you guys. Oh, thank you. It does with it half up. Outfit of the day, I'm wearing pajamas. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, MJR. Hi, Big Box. Oops. What happened? Oh. Thank you, I appreciate it. Especially given the fact that I'm in a flare-up. I'm really going through it. When I say flare-up, I have a bone disease. I have systemic lupus. I have so much going on. I have fluid in my bone marrow edema. Which feels like you have broken bones all over your body every day. Fun. Look, there she goes, that girl, she's so peculiar. Damn. I need to get that waist trainer out. La-di-da-di-da-di-da, da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Thank you, James. Thank you. Thank you, Sadant. Thank you. Bing a bong, bing bong, bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Look, there she goes, that girl, she's so beautiful. Oh! I got a very nice message. I have to congratulate somebody. I can't say who. It's private news, but good news. Yay. One sec. I'm just letting this person know that we'll do Cruella Tuesday. Okay. I was looking for something else, and I hit the wrong button, but I couldn't not respond to that. Any outfits right this second? I cannot. But I'm gonna do Cruella next. And then someone asked me to do Elsa. You guys, aw, Jeremy, welcome back. You guys, Jeremy's name is in green because he has joined the membership. I have a membership. Jeremy gets photos of my cosplay. After I do my cosplays, I take pictures, the pictures I showed you, and I send them to my members. And then Jeremy also gets access to private videos, private live streams, and emojis. My personal emojis. Emojis of my fox, of my giraffe, of me in a bathing suit, of me with cucumbers on my eyes, and of me in bed. And so does Ghost. Ghost is also a member, even though his name is Blue because he's a mod and a member. I love you too, Jeremy. Jeremy was my first ever member. Just so you know, the members get to see me put lotion on my belly because I am doing a tightening. I'm trying to tighten my stomach, and it's actually working. I'm doing laser treatments on it, and I'm using a certain lotion, and it's been working, huh, Jeremy? It's helped a lot. Like, dramatically helped. I had loose skin from having my kids, and I thought I was going to have a tummy tuck. And I had 2 1/3 laser because I like wimped out the first one. I was like, ow, and I stopped. I wasn't prepared. And then, so I really had 2 full ones. And then lotion, this certain kind of lotion. No, I don't think I'm going to get surgery on my stomach. I think I'm just going to keep up with the lasers and the lotion, and because I think I have 7 more lasers to do on my stomach. That's a lot of lasers. So hopefully that'll be enough. Hi, is Jacob. The closest I come to a bathing suit, I showed my bathing suit in a short because I bought a bathing suit at Goodwill. And I tried it on, and I showed you guys my bathing suit once. But for my members only, they are getting to see me tightening my stomach. The process of it. Me going through my lasers and applying the lotion on my stomach. As weird as it sounds, they're seeing me tighten my stomach. Yes. Oh, yes, that one. I'm working on it. I don't have a date. I'm going to start with my braces. I'm trying to get the other one done, but I'm looking for a doctor here in Vegas. I'm supposed to have a consultation in California, but I'm going to cancel it because I can't make it down there that soon. And I saw some of his work and I was like, eh. But I think I found a good doctor here in Vegas. And if you guys are wanting to know, I'm going to be downsizing my chest. Yep. Usually like pajama shorts and I pull my shirt up into my sports bra, like just tuck my shirt up. Like pants or shorts. I only show like the stomach as I'm like, and show like even I bend over to show how much loose skin there is bending over. Like I show the gross part. It's not like to be like, ooh la la. It's like, look how much loose skin there is. Like, and I don't mean like bend over that way. I mean like bend over from the side and showing like the roll has gotten smaller. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Sadant. You know what I haven't done in a while is that vibrational machine. This machine, you guys. It balances you. You put your feet on the middle dots and it vibrates back and forth. It rocks you and vibrates. And you could hook up those bands, those pull bands, rubber bands, like, you know, to it too. Or I have weights right there so that I could do weights while I'm on it. And then I have a balance ball right there that I'm going to start doing my crunches on. And I tried to start walking, but it put me in a flare-up because I walked too long. I walked for a half hour on my first day back to walking. So I'm going to start with 5 minutes, which seems so small, but I don't want to overdo it. So I'm going to start with 5, go to 6, 7, until I start to feel the strain, and then I'll back it down. I don't know if I like Victoria's Secret. They're overpriced. There's a song about that. She says she doesn't need Victoria's Secret to make her man want her. That she's just as SEXY in the Walmart bras. My birthday's in October. I'm a Libra. That's close enough. I'll get a P.O. box, but you don't need to buy me anything from Victoria's Secret. I use a lot of Korean products. I use well, first of all, I use Motka's hydrating cleanser, and then I use just about any Korean toner, but I like to use this one, Medicube with glutathione. It says A-jar, but it's Medicube A-jar. And you have to shake it because it separates. And then I use Cosrx, which is a 6-peptide. It's clear. Oh, it's right here. Let me show you. Cosrx. This helps your pores. It has hyaluronic acid. And like I said, 6 peptides. This will even your skin tone. You put it around here and you won't have large pores. Then I put another Medicube product. This one has the vitamin C capsules to brighten your skin. And this will really make it look like glass. Like, I didn't put this on today at all. It's just from 2 days ago. And then after this, I either use this, Some by Me, which is spelled Some by Me, M-I, with AHAs, BHAs, and PHAs. This is my favorite one. Or at night, I might use a different moisturizer, which is this one, Medicube again. I like Medicube. And then for my neck, I use Yaku's Lift and Firm. You can use this on your face as well. This is $8.99 in the last 3 months. $8.99. $8.99. Less than $3 a month. I should probably put some products on before I go to bed. But I'm really not in the mood. I need to. I'm not in the mood, but I need to. You have a who that passed away? I don't want to say my actual birthday. I hope you understand why. Later, I'll have to get your birthday ghost on in the Discord and stuff like that, so I know your birthday and Sam's birthday and all that, and don't miss it. I've been having chest pain today. I wonder if it's from stress or something else. No, I have not modeled in swimwear. Good, I'm glad it'll be useful to you. It's helped a lot of people, honestly, already, and that makes me happy. I have a friend that bought the whole line. Hi, Cyclops. Let's get me something to drink so I can take the rest of my medicine and get ready for bed, do my skincare, and get ready for bed. I think we're going to have an early evening. Let me see. Oh. You know what? I have a psychiatrist appointment on Tuesday, but guess what? It's telemed, so she's going to see me as Cruella DeVille. She's going to be like, what? I don't even care. That'll be funny. Hold on, I gotta put you down so I can get this. Vita water. Vita Zero. Oh no, where's Heidi? Do I have her permission? It has yeast. It has starch. It has... Good grief, lady. For someone who doesn't know me, she sure cares a lot about what I put into my body. What a caring woman. What? A 49-second short was uploaded to my stream as unlisted? I accidentally hit the wrong button. Whoopsie. I gotta be more careful. Yeah, she sure cares a whole lot. How sweet. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. That has air in it. Air has pollution. She shouldn't be breathing. With all the chemicals and crap that we have in our atmosphere. And I'm not wording it at that the way I mean it, but I mean, I don't take it a different way. You know what I mean. I'm glad you're here, Ghost. Okay, I don't know if I took my psilocybic, so I can't take another one. I can take one of these. And one of these. I have to organize my medicine tomorrow. Have to. And then Tuesday is Cruella. Tomorrow is organize my medicine and take my daughter to the doctor. And then I'm very tempted to fix the shadow of my hair, but I could leave it a couple days and then do it. But I'm tempted to do it tomorrow. Tempted doesn't mean I'll do it tomorrow. Just tempted. Okay. I don't tell the size of my chest. That's Unnecessary. Large. Clearly. When I got them, I did not need them. I am capable of growing my own breasts. I had perfect, beautiful boobs. They were a little smaller. They were like a small C. But I was very, 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 very thin. Very thin. And I wanted a tummy tuck for the loose skin on my stomach I mentioned. My doctor said, you don't need a tummy tuck. Just fill up your chest and no one will even care about your stomach. I said, okay. Well, guess what? I still care about my stomach. And guess what? Then I gained 30 pounds after I got a small implant, so they were a nice size. But then I gained 30 pounds and my chest went brown. It's unnecessary for me to mention the size. It's not necessary at all. Okay, well, this is the part where I turn the camera. It's nighttime. One sec. I honestly don't want to do my skincare. My chest hurts. Let's do my skincare. I won't regret it if I do it. I'll regret it if I don't, most likely. Where's the little clippies? There they are. These are my favorite washcloths. The Elvira washcloths. If the person that was asking about my skincare routine is still on here, these are one of the most important parts of my skincare because they don't have any detergent, bleach, anything like that on them. Jeremy, I'm going to be washing my face and doing my skincare. I just saw your comment. This is my face wash. It is the Matkas, M-A-T-K-S Hydrating Foaming Cleanser. I put a pea-size amount onto the... Let me wet this first. You don't want your water too hot. You just want it warm. Trust me. You don't want broken capillaries. Just a pea-size amount, literally. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like super close to you guys, so it looks like more, but it's a little bit. I have to wipe my face anyways because I was crying a lot, which is really salty and drying. The next step after this I do is toner. I rinse it twice just to make sure I get all the soap off. Thank you. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate you. I promise to, like I said, I'll be sending you daily videos. And if I miss a day, I'll double up. I promise. Okay, let me find my... Where are my cotton swabs? Okay, my face feels pretty dry right now, which is not good. But we're going to fix that. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to use the... Medicube. I'm putting one foot in front of the other. I really, really, really appreciate you. You have no idea how helpful that is. I felt really behind. Between buying the phone, the laptop, and getting my hair done, it put me in a depression. It won't last forever. The laptop is going to help me make videos. My hair will look better soon. It already looks better right now than it did earlier. But it has a ways to go. Like, I might just have to put brown on everything because there's so much orange. It's gonna be really hard to pick out what's not orange. Like, I mean, I already picked out a lot and made it not orange, right? But everything that's left is orange. Everything that I did not pick up is orange. So I either have to make that blonde or this same color. So I could just give myself a dark this color and leave the ends blonde. Okay. Enough about that. Let's get all this going here. Oh. And then I'm gonna change my pajamas. I did take a shower, but I don't want to sleep in the same pajamas for obvious reasons. This one is the best. Like, already my skin is looking a lot better. You pick out the yellow capsules and some of the clear serum, and you start breaking it a little bit, but ooh, no, don't fall. A little bit by a little bit, some of that yellow, some of the clear, and spread it around your face. And then I also want it on my décolleté because it will brighten that skin. That skin, I had a sunburn there over 3 years ago, and it is still kind of scarred red, even from 3 years ago. Yeah. Yep. So I'm going to start putting this on there to brighten that and even that skin tone. Eventually I'm going to get a chemical peel and IPL treatments on it. But for now, we're going to be using this. Look at that. Look at that. My nails really held up a long time, huh? I'm so proud of them. I love my nails. I was not a nail girly before, and I was kind of proud of that, and now I love my nails. Alright, neck. Thank you, Sarah. Well, if I wasn't going to change my pajamas before, my neck used to be a lot worse, you guys, but it is still a work in progress. I wanted to get a neck and lower facelift. I still kind of do. I'm considering it because I can get a neck and lower facelift much cheaper here than I can get one surgery in California. I was going to get a neck and lower facelift in California. It was going to cost me $30,000. Yeah, I probably would have a better outcome there. But if I could still have a really good outcome here and pay a third of the price, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Of course I want a better outcome, but sometimes they just charge more just because. Not always because you're going to get a better outcome. In some cases, you get what you pay for, though. With my nose, I wasn't willing to take a chance. I paid more. I didn't technically pay for it. My friend did, because I took care of him for 6 months when he was almost not gonna... He was fighting for his life, and I was taking care of him in the hospital, and then when he got out, that was a long 6 months, and he's still struggling. So he helped me, I helped him. And he wants me to give some of it back when I get my 6-year payback from the government. Not all of it back, just some of it. But he's not in any rush. Okay. This is my favorite for thin skin, for my hands and for my décolleté. This is the triple collagen cream from Medicube. It's a thicker cream, which is why I avoid putting it on my face. If I've already put other moisturizers, I don't need that much moisturizer on my face. If I haven't put any other moisturizers on, I can use this one, but I will tap on a little bit. I don't put a thick layer because it's very thick. But I do like it on my décolleté. This is your décolleté right here. This is a thin layer of skin. This is a thin layer of skin. Even this is a thin layer of skin. So because this is so thick, I like it on the thin layers of skin to thicken it up. Okay, we are extra hydrated. All right, what do you think? Blue tonight? I'm gonna have to cut the... They've been washed, I just haven't cut the tags off. Blue? Blue, I'm so lonesome for you. Why can't you be blue over me? What is with this? Hanging from the shorts. I know this is meant to hang up the shorts on the hangers, but are we kidding right now? Are we really gonna walk around with this hanging out of our shorts? That long? We really want to walk around with that hanging out of our shorts? Nah. Nah, fam. I'm not. I'm putting mine in a drawer. I'm not going to walk around with goofy plastic hanging out my... Rip me out the plastic. Like, what's that hanging out of your pants? It's a look. It's a look. Oh, those are my sleeves. Those are my suspenders. Like, they could literally be suspenders. Look at this. Those are old lady suspenders. Was so lonesome for you. Why can't you be blue over me? All right, let's see how they look. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why can't you be blue over me? They're cute. I like the blue and the brown together too. Is that it? Let me start at the bottom. I like the blue and the brown. It reminds me like of a teddy bear. Alright, so instead of just wearing the tank tops like I used to wear, now I wear pajama sets. We are moving up in the world. I figured it adds a little touch of class. Do I still have a little? Yes, a little bit. A little bit. Not as much. I used to wear those tank tops, you guys, that were so low that I was one sneeze away from a nip slip. I kept looking down. It's cute, right? Before, I'm telling you guys, I like to sleep in tank tops. I have a hard time sleeping in t-shirts. Last night, I was struggling in that red shirt that I just had on, the Tommy Hilfiger shirt. I was struggling. But I am trying to learn to sleep in them so I'm not as exposed. These. I went ahead and I bought these, you guys. And I was just sleeping in these with no bra. Because I noticed when I slept with tiny tank tops, or the tighter tank tops instead of the... Depending what I wore, I had better sleep streams. Of course. So I was like, I'm just going to get little bralettes, sleep bralettes, and little tiny tank tops, and I'm going to sleep in these. These plunge, it may not look like it, but they plunge like this when they're on. And like that, you know? And I was like, and constantly pulling it and pulling it and pulling it and pulling it. Why? Why? I don't need to do that. Just wear what I'm comfortable with and try to get comfortable with a little bit more clothes on. A little class goes a long way. Yes, I still have a little cleavage, but I'm more covered up. Instead of like, ba-down! I also bought... So now I try to wear things that have a more square neckline, and I pulled it up, and if I say that if I see that blue vein, because I have a blue vein on my chest, if I see the blue vein, too low. That's my rule of thumb. And I try to wear a sports bra and a shirt to bed. So I'm trying, you guys. And when I get up, I make sure I have a shirt on. No longer just a robe, or no longer these tank tops. Walking around like this with no bra. No more of the chemises, the negligees. These. It's better. It's a better look. It's a step in the right direction. It's a touch better. It's like Marilyn Monroe was classy, and she was so desired. She owned her sexuality. And she was definitely, you know, and she put the cleavage on display, but she didn't put it on display. Like, this is not as classy as this. A little class goes a long way. I don't need to try that hard. I have other assets as well, like intelligence, manners, kindness, you know, and I have a message to share. And if I'm just wearing this, the message is going to be lost. So. David, don't be disappointing. Did you not hear anything I just said? Hi, Sim Thong. I'm showing enough. Also, when I sleep, I unbutton this, like, because it shows enough. But instead of just being in the sports bra, I unbutton like a button and I sleep like that. That's enough. When people say stuff like that, put that on, it makes me want to cover up more and kick you out. Please don't say that. Oh, so lonesome for you. Why can't you be good? Oh, it's blue. Blue over me. But I love the blue and the brown. I do. It reminds me so much of a teddy bear, a brown teddy bear with the blue clothes, like a little boy's teddy bear. I can't wait to change my room around, you guys. This mirror is going to go over here so that I can actually look in it, because I can't use that mirror over there. It's this chair is blocking. It's up against my bed. I would have to go all the way around to use that. I would have to like squeeze between that chair and the bed, which is like this much room, to walk over there to try to see myself in this mirror. So I don't use that mirror. So I'm going to put it in this corner behind me. And I'm putting this dresser that's over here in the closet. That's why everything's been going to storage. And this little dresser, this little piggy, is going in the place of that dresser. And the desk is, whoa, woo. The desk is sliding over. Let's see if I have a bicep. Almost. Okay, the desk will be sliding over. That'll be going next to it. My makeup will be going in the desk or dresser so that I can use my desk for the laptop and it won't look so crowded in the desk anymore. My makeup will be put away in the drawers so I don't see clutter, 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 and I could put my laptop in the desk. That'll be so much nicer. And then, like I said, this mirror will go over here, and then this bed will be flipped sideways. This will be gone, this headboard. This is going to be sideways instead of length, the long ways. The headboard, the end tables will still be on the ends. And then this dresser will probably be over there as well, but against the wall, facing this way. Otherwise, over on this wall facing this way. So that's the way it's gonna be. Hi, Sean. Oh, my chest has been hurting today, you guys. My heart. Well, dang. I lost subscribers. I'm gonna end this live stream as much as I don't want to. Yes, I changed my pajamas. I was in the red pajamas. Pretty soon I'm gonna end this live stream. I'm gonna watch a little bit of YouTube and get sleepy. And then I will do my live stream. My sleep live stream. Who's gonna watch? Okay, I'll stay on a little bit. Time out. I'm sick of it being treated that way. Honestly, I understand that I'm dressing a certain way. I understand it. But even when I dress in a robe and completely covered, they still say, take it off. Regardless what I wear, they talk to me that way. So it's not what I'm wearing. It never stops. Never. I can be completely covered in a turtleneck. Actually, I was completely covered in a t-shirt, and YouTube told me I was dressed inappropriately. Nothing was showing. Nothing. My skin was all completely covered from here down. And they said it was inappropriate. Because you could tell I had bumps. But then I look at other people in their videos and they have little corsets and short little mini skirts. Don't even get me started on the things that they're wearing and like jiggling, and I'm wearing a t-shirt and I get excited. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Let me see. I want to show you guys something. Look at what she's wearing here. Skirt to the bottom of her butt, jiggling her in a little corset. You saw. But when I wear a t-shirt, it's inappropriate. And there's another famous Brooke on TV. on YouTube, I mean. And she wears those little shirts as well. And she also wears tight t-shirts. And they seem to love her. Ooh. Let me find her shirts. It will eat me alive. Same tank top I own. Did you see that? That's the same red tank top. That's my same red tank top that they say is inappropriate. But because her boobs are smaller, it's not sexual on her, it's sexual on me. It's heartwarming. Thank you. How about this one? She's pushing them together in this one. You know what? They would have a freaking cow if I did that. I can't wear this. Not even to bed. But she's tiny and I have big boobs. Here's that same.
Where do you want to take me?
Guess. Are you up for a joyride?
But a t-shirt's a problem for me.
Approved. Approved. I don't know. Excellent argument. Approved.
I have to write them. I have to write them because that's so not fair. That's really not fair. What am I supposed to do? Wear sweaters in every single video for the rest of my existence on YouTube? Please don't use those words. I'm making a point, but please don't say those words. Like, they're okay with me like this on my live stream. But as soon as I go to make a short, it can't be monetized, but hers can. Not even in a t-shirt. I can't. I have to do this. Or I have to be in something baggy like this. I can't just do me because they won't monetize me and they won't show my videos to everyone. They restrict it. They say your video is restricted. I feel like writing them and showing them and saying it's body discrimination. Like, how come just because I have breasts, like, I'm not shaking them, I'm not jiggling them like that one girl. I just have them. Wearing a t-shirt. And then maybe I'll say, what am I allowed to wear? Am I allowed to wear a tank top like Brooke Monk? How much of a percentage of my cleavage can I show? 10%? 20? Do I have to get a boob reduction to wear a tank top on your channel? On your platform? I don't know. Yeah, seriously. It's insane. I know society has sexualized them, but I'm not playing with them. I'm not shaking them. They're just part of my body. Yes, I am making the most of them. Like, on my sleep stream, I do sleep in a tank top. I know that that's going to draw attention, but I'm not, what I mean is I'm not doing anything with them. They're just there. Same thing with Brooke Monk. She's capitalizing off of hers. She's putting on her makeup, got her long hair. She's got her little tank top and her showing her abs. It's not much different. In the one car one, she's pushing them together. That one was obvious. Hi, Tom. Hi, Lakshmi. I'm just an ordinary girl. We need to brush my teeth, don't we? And we. I got my new rug. I'm excited, but I can't put it out until I finish my hair. I do care about it though, because I can't wear the things I want to wear. I have a beautiful, beautiful velvet dress that I wanted to wear to do this. Throw me to the wolves. That whimsical song, the one that the girl was in the short skirt and the corset doing it. I wanted to wear this beautiful dress, and it had low cut cleavage, and it was velvet, and it was beautiful, and I played it, and right away it said restricted after one person had viewed it. It had already restricted me. So I pulled it down. I re-recorded it in an innocent white baby doll dress. I reposted it, but it damaged my video because I had already taken down the other one. So it didn't do as well as it should have. I should have had at least 15,000, 20 people watch it or more, and I had like 5, 6, because the other one ruined it. So it bothers me. It bothers me. I have to be very mindful what I wear and dress like a prude. Prude. I'm so proud of you. It is. It's really unfair. What about that girl who's got, like, she's a little overweight and she, like, shows all her outfits and her belly's hanging out, and she's saying she likes to show her belly, and people are telling her, no, that doesn't look good on you, and she likes it, and she's showing, and they don't care, you know? It's so weird. And also, then they have children dancing to Schlob on Me Knob. I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it. Then I freaked it. La-di-da-di-da. Schlob on me knob. I can't wear a t-shirt. They're all underage. And they're doing this thing like as if they're pulling them up from the... They're going, slob on me knob. Rah! I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it. Didn't I freaked it? I couldn't make my mind up, so I peeped it. La-di-da-di-da. Slob on me knob. They're underage. I know there's a freedom of speech, but you would think there's also a freedom of... There's not a freedom to dress the way you want. Within reason, I guess. The freedom to have boobs, body parts. I think if it's fair, if one person's allowed to wear this shirt, so am I. If she can wear this shirt and be monetized, so can I. Regardless if mine are bigger. Yes, freedom of press. I'm feeling pressed. Okay, the people telling me to put it on are getting a timeout. I've already said I'm not putting it on. I don't need people creeping on me. I'm making a point. I'm already dressed for bed, and I already said I'm showing enough. I also do not like anyone telling me what to do or what to wear. No man, no woman is going to tell me what to do or what to wear. To smile, to jump, to sit, to stand, to take my medicine, to go to bed, to put it on. I don't like that. I can't stand it. And it really creeps me out. Like, I already know that people like looking at my chest. I get it. I know that. But when you say it, then I want to cover up. Don't ruin it for everyone else, including yourself. If you like it, just enjoy it and watch it. Otherwise, I'm probably going to remove you. I don't need to hear it. I don't need to... As soon as someone says, oh, anything about my chest, then I'm upset. just, again, if you like it, just silently enjoy the show. Otherwise, you might get timed out or hidden, or I will cover up. I'm gonna ruin it because it makes me uncomfortable. It's like earlier, I was smiling. I'm like, ah, and then someone put smile, and I was like, it ruined my smile. Like, don't tell me to smile. I was already smiling. Why are you telling me to smile? Do you know how hard it was for me to smile today because I was in so much pain? And then I finally was, and someone tells me to. Then I didn't want to anymore. I don't like being told what to do at all. Alright, I don't have any purified water to put in my water pick, so I'll have to do that in the morning. I have regular floss, but I'll just wait till the morning. But you know what I do have? My jazzercise. Who knows what a jazzercise is? Don't laugh. You're gonna laugh. It's fine. This is really good for your jaw. It's exercise for your jaw, for your neck, for your lower face. It works out your face. It puts muscle back into your face that we lose as we age. So instead of getting filler as an older woman, I have relied on this. So I don't have any filler anywhere except for here and up for my migraines, here and up. From this dot, this is where it started, this dot up. You can actually see the line. Oh, because I ran my finger across. Okay. So you put this in your mouth and you will see it working out my neck, my jawline. Watch. Ay, ay, ay. It gets really hard. It gets difficult, I mean. I haven't done it in a while because I had the nose surgery, and for a while, they don't want you to chew on any, like hard food. They want you to chew on soft food because your nose is recovering. Like, it's all attached, you know, the chewing. So I didn't chew on it for a while, but it's so good for your jaw. It's good for your teeth. For women with a chubby face, it will actually help burn fat off your face. And for women that are aging, it will help put muscle in your face so that you don't start to sag as much. When I used to smile, I had 7 deep lines that went all the way up here, you guys. 7, like deep lines. Deep. And then my eyes went all the way down. They crossed each other. They were so bad. I didn't have this either. Now I have one right here, this saggy line. And one, this. 1, 2. That's it. 1. Well, almost 2. Yeah, I'd count that as 2. And then 1, 2. Almost 3. You should have seen it before, though. Oh my gosh, you guys. It was so bad. So I'm going to get back to doing that now that I can. I used to be able to do 100 of those and then do more, like later throughout the day. Now, I don't know how many I did. 30? That was a workout. And I also need to get some fat put under my eye. You could see. But I don't have that kind of money yet. I need the government to pay me. Pay me my money. And then I could put it on a video and actually write it off so that it goes towards me making money. And I can say it was a business thing, and if I didn't make money this first year, you know, like, I mean, not didn't make money, but didn't make more than I spent, you can call it a loss for your first year. I don't know enough about it, but it would definitely all be above board. I think I should go pee. And then I'm going to check all the cords and make sure everything is good. And we're going to go to bed. You know what? I'm going to unplug. I love you guys. I'm going to unplug this. I'm going to turn this off. And I'm going to restart when I go to bed. Probably in a half hour because I want to watch a little YouTube and get settled. It might be 15 minutes. It might be 5. Just however long until I feel like I am feeling woozy. Like tired, not woozy, but so. Thank you, Ghost. I'll see you guys in a bit. Love you guys. Thank you, Ghost.